Okay, hello, everyone. Happy Saturday night. I hope everyone is doing well. It is Phantasy Star Online night, and tonight we have a special guest. And we only came up with this idea like maybe 2-3 hours ago, so this is like a spur of the moment kind of thing. But Koukouji will be joining us in just a little bit. I actually see Koukouji is already in the chat, so hello Koukouji. I will be Discord calling you in just a moment. Hello Starfluff and Lucky. How is everyone tonight? I hope everyone is doing well. We're going to be playing some PSO tonight. I'm going to be playing for at least several hours. I don't know how long Koukouji plans to be around, but we're going to have fun, and that's the important thing. So, going to get that going real quickly. Before I do, though, just going to throw out a link to the Discord. If anyone wants to join, there's the link to it. And, yeah, there's not too much else really to say, or is there? Oh, yes, there is. There is. I need to mention this. October 30th, Sunday, October 30th. Thunder Drummer the other day redeemed 125,000 channel points, and he is going to have me play Skyrim for 6 hours on October 30th, which is a Sunday from 2 p.m. Central until about 8 p.m. Central. So I'll be mentioning that between now and then. But yes, that's what's going to be going on. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and just a second, I'm going to call Koukouji, and we're going to get this going. And I hope to goodness we do not have any technical issues with audio. We did a little test beforehand, and it looked like it's okay. But I'm going to call Koukouji right now. Can you guys let me know if you hear me okay? That's first and foremost, I need to make sure everyone can hear me and can hear the game decently well before I bring Koukouji in. So can everyone hear me well? The Elgato looks okay. Everything looks okay from my end. I have never played a Skyrim game either. I've never played Skyrim. I have a copy. I've had a copy for years, and I've never done anything with it. All right, I think everything looks okay on my end, so I'm going to call Koukouji. God, how does this... let's see. Okay, gonna voice call. All right.
Hello.
Hello, Koukouji. How are you?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Hello, Koukouji.
You're not letting me come through.
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay.
All right. Can everyone hear me and Koukouji well, along with the game? Okay. Starfluff says I'm okay. Skyrim is massive. Koukouji, speak so people can hear you. And hello, Cocoa Bean and Jervination.
I hope I can be heard well enough.
Yeah, you're showing up in my...
Koukouji is in the house!
Yeah, you're showing up on the Streamlabs like your sound is, and Starfluff says, yay, Koukouji in the house. So, all right, let's go and get this show on the road. All right, so we are going to start off doing some online stuff. How is everyone today, by the way? How are you, Jerv? How are you, Starfluff? Lucky, how is everybody? All right, gonna go ahead and connect.
There is a Halloween event going on, and they got pumpkins.
Ooh. I don't remember if I logged on last Sunday. I don't think I've logged on to the server, so I want to see the pumpkins. Okay, here's the lovely "We Hate Sega" message.
That gets me every single time too.
Okay, so here we are. Oh, look at the pumpkins! Oh, look at the pumpkins!
Sarzac, you want to play a game?
I want to look at the pumpkins.
I'm hiding somewhere in the lobby.
I want to look at the pumpkins. Look at this. Okay, that's just the normal pumpkin. Who cares about that? I want to look at the jack-o'-lanterns. Where's... Look at them. They're moving. They're like shaking their booties.
Jack-o'-lanterns are doing a little bounce.
Did you know that McDonald's is bringing back their Halloween pails, like the classic ones, this year?
Yes, that is very exciting.
I will be buying all of those, and I will not be eating a goddamn thing from McDonald's because I hate McDonald's. So I will buy the things, and then I will throw the food out. Look at it. You see me? You should be there. You are, a little knight. Like I see your name. You're not really hiding from me.
Hide inside the pumpkin.
Oh, you're inside the pumpkin. Oh, we're inside the pumpkin. Ooh la la! What are we doing in the pumpkin?
Being little.
All right. So let's see. Starfluff says she's enjoying a quiet night at the house. Good. Lucky's at the Waffle House. What are you having there, Lucky? I wish Halloween
a good time. That's what always happens at the Waffle House.
I wish Halloween was year round, but I try to live that. I used to, at my old house, I used to have a Halloween room where it was just always just Halloween decor just set up in it. Okay, we're gonna create a team. We're not. I don't want to do episode 2 right now. I'm a little burnt out on episode 2.
You don't want to do episode 2 on Very Hard?
No. Our name will be No Keyboard. Though sometimes I don't think people even read that. But that's okay. So Koukouji, how are you?
You should put your stream name on it.
No. I should make that the password. No, we'll leave it password open. That way if somebody does want to join us, we can do that. We're going to put this in server drops. We're going to create a team. And boom.
And away he goes.
I want the ghost pill. I want the witch pill. I want all of them. I want all of them, Starfluff. I must have all of them.
I want the pumpkin pail. I haven't seen that one in as long as they've been gone, and I always like that one.
Did you know that the original pails were just 3 different variation of the pumpkin one?
Just palette swaps.
Yeah, they had like different like faces. Like they were all orange and they were all shaped the same, but they had like different faces. Like one had a spooky face, the other had a derpy face, and the other one was just like an oh shit face. Do I need to go do anything? Oh, I do. Okay,
I'm running myself into the wall.
I've got my inventory.
I'm not paying attention.
Starfluff, are your girls dressing up as anything for Halloween this year?
What do I even have on me? Jeez.
Also, Koukouji, how are you liking Dino? What is it? Dino Crisis.
What about Dino Crisis?
Are you liking it?
Oh, I am quite enjoying it. Today was not such a fun run just because I haven't played it in 2 weeks. And I had no idea where I was or what I had done already.
Oh, okay.
I felt like Gandalf. I have no recollection of this place.
Oh, aren't they, is it My Hero Academia? Starfluff? I want to say that they told me when I stopped by and I visited with Blood and Guts and the girls the other day. But that just might have just gotten mentioned.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
Also, I love the enthusiasm they have for Genshin Impact. Alright, I'm going to beam down to the forest one.
Yeah, I'm restocking my supplies, because apparently I didn't do that last time we played.
Uh-oh.
Are you in trouble already?
Oh, no. Let's see. I need to put my sword. And I probably should have checked my inventory before going down. Oh, I definitely should have checked my inventory. Oh well, I'm fine. I shouldn't have to like use much mana early on. Also, just in the off chance, like the really, really fucking off chance that like nobody or anyone in the chat right now is not following Koukouji, there's a shouty for him. Go follow him if you're not doing that already.
Thank you.
Demon Slayer, that's what it is. That's what they said. That's right.
I hear Demon Slayer is quite good.
Yeah, I really want to try Genshin Impact, but I know what'll happen if I try it, and I don't need that to happen. I am finally starting to wean myself off of PSO2.
What?
I'm really just hopping on just to do like dailies. Like a lot of people that I played with have like quit the game.
Oh, that's a shame. I haven't been on in a long time, but that's just because I can't find the time at the moment.
Well, they haven't put out any like major content updates since June. They've done like some little updates, like they just raised the level cap by like 5 levels. They added a new urgent quest, which was just a fucking mining quest, which is a defend a tower kind of thing, and I don't like those. So
that was some good teamwork right there.
Oh, let's
lining them up.
Let's get some buffs. Oh shit! I thought everything was dead.
They were for a minute, and then more showed up.
Starfluff, do you guys get like a lot of trick-or-treaters at your house? I kind of have a dilemma for Halloween. Like Halloween's on a Monday. I stream. I play Castlevania games on Monday, but I like trick-or-treaters, and I don't know what to do. Like, I want to stream on Halloween, but I want to also like give candy to my trick-or-treaters.
You should set up a door cam. So we can see all the cute trick-or-treaters when they come by, and then you can just toss them candy from the door.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're putting like you're broadcasting minors without their permission. I'm sure there's some sort of like legal thing that would get me in trouble for that.
Ah, it'll be fine.
No. Oh yeah, whenever I was there, she was playing Genshin, and I mentioned to her that I've been curious about it, and she started telling me about it and trying to teach me about it, and I'm like, it's a very pretty game, and I bet it's very fun, but I do not need another MMO to get obsessed over right now.
The extent of my interactions with Genshin Impact have been when people brought their computers into Geek Squad
Uh-huh.
and said Genshin Impact wouldn't work on it.
What
And of
was
course, it was always because they didn't have their graphics drivers updated.
Yeah, yeah. I figured it would be like out of date hardware or software. Why am I? Wait, no, we're supposed to go this way. I'm confused.
Yes, you are going the correct direction.
Most people take their kids to local churches for trunk or treat, which is what we'll be doing with our girls as well. Okay, I wasn't too sure. Like, I mean, I don't know if you remember Starfluff, but I used to kind of live somewhat like near you guys, a few blocks over and so forth. And we never saw many trick or treaters. Like, I want to say, how many years was I there for? Close to 10. I was almost there a full decade. And I don't think we ever saw that many. But the place that I'm at now, like we get anywhere between like 15 to like 50 trick-or-treaters a year. And I don't know if this is like an old man thing or whatever, but like I enjoy like giving the kids their candy and making like small talk with them and sending them on their ways, and it's just something I enjoy. But I want to stream, and I don't know what is more important, or what I want to do. I want to do both of them, but I don't know how I can do both of them unless I
It's
just like
absolutely the old man.
unless I just preface the stream by saying, "Hey, I might have trick or treaters. I might like go AFK like very quickly and briefly."
The
And,
very hard's not that bad.
and it's only like they only come like between the hours of like 6 and 8, so it's only for like a 2 hour period. Generally they're like done by the time that it's like nightfall. Speaking of which, when is daylight savings day? Anybody? Is that like tonight?
I thought they canceled that.
No, they didn't. There's talk about canceling it every year, and it's the government. They never get anything done. Yeah, I think I'm going to do
They can
that.
absolutely cancel it this year. I don't need to lose any more sleep.
Did they really vote it out? When did that happen?
I thought it was when they went converted to daylight savings this year.
When did that happen? Hey, Vaughn, what is up? Speaking of Fantasy Star Masters, we have Azura Vaughn in the chat.
Zurabon, welcome.
What is going on, Vaughn? How are you today? For those that don't know, Vaughn is a Fantasy Star Online expert. Like, the dude knows his PSO really fucking well, and his streams are really chill streams. But he does a lot of like really fun stuff in PSO. Really good streamer. And I would definitely say give him a follow if you're not following him already. Okay, well, I hope it was abolished because I don't like daylight savings time, and I normally like it happens in October, and I've just been kind of like, when is it? But I've been too lazy to like look at a calendar.
It's never again. Or we can hope anyway.
I mean, I don't watch the news anymore. Like I decided a few years ago to just not watch news, like the news. I get what I need to know from like the internet. But like as far as like watching like news channels and stuff, no, I don't. It's just ugh. Anyway, enough about that. Enough about that. I got an evade material a bit ago. I need to use.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it stops in 2023. Okay, they did vote it out,
Okay.
but we have one more year of it. Okay, all right. That's you know what? That's fine. And Cocoa Bean said it's not until
Ooh.
later. So all right. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did.
You went to the yellow door?
I don't know. Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
yellow door was back
Yes,
the way we came.
yes. You would think I would know which way to go by now. Hey, Akitone's here. What's up, Akitone?
Aki!
Let me give Aki a shout out. Aki is a
Is that a
lovely
damage or a
streamer
freeze?
who does a bunch of stuff, Mega Man games. I believe tomorrow he's doing a co-stream with the lovely Miss Rubik. But
Always fun.
Aki is a delightful streamer, and please check him out if you haven't already. Aki, how are you doing today? Ah, God. So, like, I am playing this on my HD TV, and I have that uh, Eon GameCube adapter that allows me to like play this in 480p, and it looks very nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you picked that up.
I probably should have picked up like the GameCube keyboard. I did ask them at the little retro store. I'm like, "Do you guys have that?" And the guy got like all excited that I even like knew about that accessory. He's like, "No, we've only seen like 3 of those like in the entire like 10-year history of the store." I'm like, "Well, that doesn't surprise me too much."
Not even the shark boards?
What is a shark board?
The shark board is what I had. It's put out by the same people that put out the Game Shark and Mad Catz accessories. It's a GameCube that you plug into the GameCube port, or it's a keyboard that you plug into the GameCube port.
Hey, Seven Ender, what's going on? How are you?
Hey, Seven Ender, what's up?
You used to play this on the Dreamcast, yeah? Yeah, this
Oh,
this this,
nice.
this is a game that I have been a Phantasy Star fan since like my teenage years, okay? But my heart has always revolved around the original series, which I'm slowly playing through. Again, some of the games I never completed, but I'm going through those. And I played some PSO back in the day. I had, the disc I'm playing on is the one that I had back in the day, but I never had like a way to play this online. And offline, I found that the game got a little boring, especially like not knowing too much about some of the nuances of it. So when I discovered that like you could still play this online through like private servers, like I don't know, almost a year ago, I was like, oh, let's do this. Let's do this. I like Fantasy Star, and I want to play some PSO. And then unfortunately, that caused me to play PSO2. And I have like over 700 hours on the stupid thing since like February. Yeah, there are private servers for like every version. Like if you want to play the original Dreamcast version, you can do that. We're playing. Koukouji and I are both playing this on our GameCubes that we have hooked up to the internet to the GameCube private server. There's also a private server I think called Affinia for the Blue Burst version, which is kind of like the finalized version of the game with the episode 4 content. And I think the server populations on that are pretty like high. Like someone told me a while back, like they generally have anywhere between like 50 to 60 people on at a time. The GameCube servers generally have anywhere between like 5 to 25. I've even seen there where there's like no one online at a time, but that's not all that common in my experience.
If you
Oh,
notice tonight, we
oh, oh, oh
had
my goodness,
15 other
we're
players.
getting raided. I just noticed. I'm so sorry. I was like monologuing there. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We got
Welcome,
a raid from
welcome.
SK Nero. Hello, everybody. Let me stop for just a moment. Um, yeah, thank you for the raid. Let me give SK Nero here a shout out. SK, how was your stream? Sorry, I just noticed that. Oh my God, you're playing Resident Evil Village. How is that? How is that? How what do you think of that so far?
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
You love it. Okay, yeah, I have not played that one yet, but like watching videos of it kind of like rekindled my love for Resident Evil. So like I'm playing through all the old games like in order to get to that one, and I'm so stoked for the enhanced edition that's coming out.
Stars, when you finish Umbrella Chronicles, what is the next one on your list?
I will be playing RE4 after Umbrella Chronicles, which is why I am Demi is currently playing through that, and I have
Yes,
not
it
played that
is.
game in like 15 to 16 years. So like I'm going into his chat, but I'm just lurking. I want to keep that game as what's the phrase? I mean, I know the story, I know what happens, but I want it to be as fresh as possible as a new experience or as a experience revisited, I guess. SK, have you beaten Village before? Is this like are you playing through it again, or is this the first time for you? Also, Blood and Guts. Hello, hello, hello. Oh God, and I totally just noticed Denzi Kadenzi you followed. Thank you so much for that. For the follow. Welcome to the channel, Denzi. I'm sorry, I'm so terrible. I was I was monologuing and not looking at chat. I'm an awful streamer.
That's just the teacher in you.
Yeah, Starfluff. That has the lady uh, Dimitrice, I think her name is. My understanding is like she's like the first or second boss in the game. Like she is not the major antagonist.
But she's the best one.
I don't know. The werewolf dude looks pretty fucking cool. But I won't say anything. I have watched boss fights and so forth, so I don't want to like spoil it for anybody, especially since SK here is playing through the game. But I'm that weirdo that like with movies. I've not done this for the new Halloween movie though. I have not looked up the spoilers for it. Like I think I'm gonna go see that sometime this week, and I legit want to see what happens in that. I'm expecting like Jamie Lee Curtis to get killed, just because that would be something that they would.
Finally, the end of Halloween.
There will never be an end to the Halloween movies. They will keep making these things. Oh, you took her out today. Nice, nice. Are you SK? Are you going to be picking up
Nice crit.
the new version, the DLC that's coming out? I have to say, I really like the idea that they're going to give you the option to play that through third person perspective.
I did hear that they shrunk the lady for the DLC too. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know
She's no
about
longer 6 feet or 7 feet tall.
I don't know about that.
Ooh, we have a Matilda,
Uh,
192.
that,
That's unnecessary.
yes, we have we have a almost maxed out character. How awesome! Be sure to tell her hello. See, that's what I want to get in this game. I want to get a character like to that level range.
I too would like to get one up there. The closest I got was the 160s.
And you lost that character, right?
Yes, because it was on somebody else's memory card.
Nero likes the first person. Really? Okay. See, I have not played that one or 7. And I know 7 is purely in first person, or at least I think it is. There might have been DLC that I just didn't hear about for that one. But the last
Stars, I don't know if you did that on purpose, but that was a good pick.
what?
Do they have the love heart?
Wait, what?
No, because they're a woman too.
Oh, she's here. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see which way to go. Not that way. Okay, SK, thank you for the raid. Always lovely to chat with you. And again, to everybody that was in that's in the chat, if you're not following SK Nero, please go give them a follow. Um, Very delightful person, very good streamer, and I really want to check out uh, what they're doing in RE8. That looks like a lot of fun. But thank you again, and have a very good evening. Okay, I'm gonna drop this stupid gray because I got a mono
Yay.
grinder. Yay! I thought I picked up the mono grinder. Did
Oh,
it? My dumbass did not pick it up. Aki, how is work stuff going? I know you. I know late last night after Sunny's raid, you had to like go do work stuff. Did you get all that out of the way, or are you still dealing with a bunch of work stuff? Which I hope you're not, because work stuff on weekends is miserable. Ugh, I have to do work stuff tomorrow.
I certainly like not being able to bring my work home with me. It just stays there.
Yeah, and Aki's totally right about that. Like, Sunny is streaming RE7, Demi is streaming RE4. I'm about to play RE4, so I'm trying to lurk in their streams because I want to, they're both awesome streamers, wonderful individuals. But RE7, like, generally I don't care about spoilers, but because that one is like set in Louisiana, I just want it to be like as unspoiled as possible for whenever I get to it. Just, since I live in South Louisiana, even though, you would not have a family named the Bakers owning an old style plantation home. I'm sorry, it would be some kind of French name, not the Bakers. But whatever, it's a Japanese nick game. Oh my god, this poor dragon. Her
You're
character's
gonna
really
stand
cool
back up
looking.
and just drop. Go on, yell.
There are all sorts of mods, Starfluff, on the PC for the PC version
And here it comes.
that change Lady D up quite a bit. You can probably imagine what some of those are. The fact that Sunny Aki was as freaked out in that clip that you took of him yesterday, like I kind of want to just skip automatically to that game and just be like, you know what, RE5, Wesker dies. I hope I didn't spoil that for anybody.
What? How could you? How could you, SARS?
Okay, I just accidentally equipped something because I'm stupid.
Oh, I probably could have used my photon burst on that, huh?
Okay, let's see. We're done.
Save slots.
Hey, we are getting a raid from Save Slots. What is up, my good friend Save Slots?
Welcome, welcome.
My goodness, another raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome Save Slots. Welcome Raiders. Let me give Save Slots a shouty here. Like Koukouji, Safe Slots is a very dear, very good friend of mine that I've known for over 20 years. He is a variety streamer that tends to focus on more retro stuff, but as you can see, he was playing some XCOM earlier, so he's not just limited to retro games. How did your stream go, Safe Slots?
Really, it just depends on where you draw the line for retro.
Okay, let's have this debate. I like this debate, and if Aki's still around, I really really want to see what Aki thinks. Okay, so retro games, where do you draw the line? And is it fair to say that you can have a retro game in terms of style and also retro in terms of age? Like, is it fair to say, and I know this is a bad example, Mighty Number Nine, is that a retro game because it's in the style of the old, of old school Mega Man, or no, it's too new? Like what do you guys define as retro?
I personally wouldn't call Mighty Number 9 a retro game. I'd just call it like a bad game.
I wouldn't call it a bad game. I would call it very mediocre. It's it's not bad. It's just incredibly forgettable, and there's a bunch of other games you would probably enjoy a lot more than Mighty Number Nine. That said, shame on Inafune for releasing that. He's made much better games than that. Well, what do we define like retro by age? Like there are some people that like say anything before the 3D generation, the N64 generation, anything before that is retro, but starting with the PS1 N64 generation, that's no longer retro. And I disagree with that. I think you can include the PS2 GameCube era as retro at this point because those are systems that are now over 20 years old. But there are some
How old is the PS3 now?
PS3 is almost a legal adult. PS3 came out in what? Very end of 2006?
So it's starting to get up there in age too.
Oh yeah, I'm in this one Discord, and I'll fully admit most of the people in the Discord are in their early to mid 20s. And they were discussing about how
Aw.
like when they were little kids they had this on the PS3 and how they were like reminiscing about the PS3 like how I do about NES and SNES games. And they're like, "Oh man, that was such a long time ago." I'm like, "That's not a long time ago. What the fuck?" And then I did the math and I'm like, "Oh,
Sweet babies.
I'm like that is a long time ago. That was almost, you know, 18 years ago."
Long, long time ago.
We're both in Caves 1. Oh, you are too. Okay.
Flar, is it like fashion? Remakes of old trends are retro, but clothing actually made in the past is vintage. That's a good way of classifying it.
Let's see. Aki says, well, Blood and Gut says that would be fair. Any system, 20 to 25 years. Okay. Aki does not want want us to make him feel ancient. You are not ancient, Aki.
The ancient Akitone.
Aki has great knowledge, but you're not ancient, Aki. Uh, yeah, and I kind of agree with Clara on that. And also, welcome to the channel, Clara. How are you doing? Oh God, yeah, yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas is almost 30 years old.
Why did you have to say that, Aki?
I referenced that at work the other day, and like no one really knew what I was talking about. And I'm like, Okay, whatever.
Why are all you babies here? Oh my goodness.
Now,
That was
I
terrible.
was pleased when I mentioned the Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and they knew that. They knew that. But I only know that because my kid watched that growing up, and I'm glad she did because that was a funny show.
I was gonna say, now you're making me feel bad for watching it. You only watched it because of your kid. I watched it because it was hilarious.
There was one day or like one episode she had it on, and she was getting ready to change the channel, and I saw that on the episode they had the ghost of Lord Byron, and I'm like, no, we are watching this. This has freaking Lord Byron in it, or at least his cartoon ghost. And she's just like, who's that? I'm like, 19th century British poet. We're watching this, and she got very upset that I would not let her change the channel.
You're learning history right now.
Ooh, we got a red over here. I got a
A
Vijay.
Vijaya.
Mm, could make
I
inappropriate
like calling it
jokes.
a Vijaya. I don't think that's how it's actually pronounced.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say that's could be very inappropriate very quickly with an item named that. We won't do that though. This is a wholesome family channel. You hear that, everybody?
Lies. Why are you telling these lies in your stream?
This is a wholesome family channel. We don't say vulgarity. We don't talk about uh, dirty things in this channel at all. Uh,
Where are those flowers again?
Save Slots writes that he almost forgot to save his XCOM. Uh-oh.
Oh, that would have been real bad.
Yeah. Uh, Aki, I remember watching the TV commercials for Kirby's first game on TV. Like it starts off with him doing all
Thank
these
you.
things, like he's bodybuilding and like he's like kicking some guys out of a saloon, like an old west saloon. Like I remember seeing that commercial on all the time.
He is one tough cream puff.
Also, some of the best Game Boy commercials were the ones for Mario Land 2 and 3 with Wario. Obey me,
Those
Wario.
are amazing.
Destroy Mario. Like, what happened to that Wario? What happened to, like, the evil, maniacal, I mean, actually worse than Bowser Wario? Now he's just like,
He got old, okay?
well, with him and Waluigi, it's like Beavis and Butthead. It's like middle-aged Beavis and Butthead. One got fat, and they both grew really ugly mustaches.
Probably should pay attention to the traps, huh?
Uh, yeah, hang on. Let me look at some stuff. We got some stuff going on in chat. Billy and Mandy remind me. I don't know. Kittle will know. Hey, Kron, thank you for the resub. That's 3 months of Kron 151. How are you doing today, Kron? Also, for those that don't know, I finally finished the Warhammer 40K game very late last night. I was not expecting to
Oh my
beat it.
goodness.
Like I was actually getting a little frustrated with some of the missions. And then like one mission is just like go here and kill this overlord. I'm like, okay. And then the mission after that was go kill this void overlord. I'm like, wait, are we like doing like a boss rush? And then like all of a sudden it was like go kill the Pharaon. I'm like, this is the last guy. And yeah, finished it. I did not 100% it, but I was not planning to 100% that game. Some of the trophies are a little dumb. Like beat the game without dying with permadeath set on. Like no, we're not doing that.
Uh, what, you don't want to try that?
Absolutely not. It's a good game, but I fully admit that that's not really my style of game. Um,
Come on. There we go.
Middle-aged Beavis and Butthead is a thing now in the revival series, as it should be. As it should be. God damn it.
Do we really need to go that one? I
Also, for
guess.
those of you that don't know, Aki, I'm gonna plug Aki again. Aki does an amazing Beavis and Butthead impersonation. Several months ago, he was streaming. I forget which one it was. It was one of the 16-bit Beavis and Butthead games. I don't remember if it was SNES or Genesis, but he does a wonderful, wonderful Beavis and Butthead impersonation. So if you see his stream, uh, you know, I'm sure he would do that if you asked him to.
Perform for us, monkey.
Hey, Kron got caught up on sleep and is going. You know, Kron, you're doing better than me. Um, I was supposed to go grocery shopping today, and I just kept putting it off, and I kept putting it off, and I was just like, oh, it's starting to get dark outside. I guess I can't go grocery shopping today.
Oops.
I'm gonna go tomorrow though. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Wait, did I not pick that thing up? Hang on.
Yeah, we really didn't need to come this way.
Did I not get that thingy? I guess somebody else must have got the TP thing. Okay, whatever.
What?
I thought I saw like a TP material thing.
I did not see it. Oh, most likely it was picked up by Matilda,
Well, she can have it.
being a force and all.
Yeah, I don't really need that. Yes, save slots. I did finish Mechanicus. Mechanicus is done. This Friday we are starting Phantasy Star 3, which
Oh
I'm
ho
I
ho!
am nervous about because it is the black sheep of the series, but there's a lot of people that I trust with their video game opinions, like Kron and Velociraptor J and some others, who have said it is actually a pretty good game. I think the biggest issue for me is going to be dealing with the battle music, because the battle music sounds like a fax machine dying.
Well, that's just Sega playing their terrible midis.
Sega can do good music though. Like, that's the thing about Sega. When they really want to make a good game, they can make a good fucking game. It's just that a lot of times they're just like, we got to make a deadline and put out another Sonic game. Put out another Sonic game. But we didn't finish the last Sonic game. Put it out anyway. Safe slots. When are you streaming another Zelda game? And are you moving on to Zelda 2 or Link to the Past? I can't remember. I know you said you weren't doing the 3D Zeldas, but are you doing Zelda 2 or as I still call it, Zelda 3? Because god damn it, that's what Nintendo Power called it for the longest. I have the wrong magic equipped.
Link to the Past. A lot of people just still call it Zelda 3.
Mr. Popinski yelled at me for that, but that's Mr. Popinski. Oh hey, I got a level up and I didn't even notice.
Oh, nice! Well done. I didn't even see that go up either.
That means I will need to update my save file backup. I'm going to update the save file backup every 5 levels.
I still have 5,000 EXP to go.
I have to use an SD card for it because the Wii. Um, and it was just kind of funny because I have to use an older computer because my new computer does not have a drive for an SD card. I don't know if that's a laptop
Oh
thing
my
or
god.
if they've just been phased out, like in general. Oh, she make thing go boom.
I think Matilda got tired of getting smacked.
Is it called Metroid 3 in the intro? I mean, I still sometimes call it.
Yeah.
I still sometimes say Metroid 3.
When they're doing the red text that comes up on the screen, 1994, um, Nintendo, Metroid, or Nintendo presents Metroid 3, and then they do the Super Metroid thing.
Did you guys hear the drama, by the way, about Bayonetta 3 that broke out today?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
The
Fuck.
voice actor for Bayonetta just came out and was like, "Yeah, don't play this."
Fuck Platinum Games and Nintendo. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't think I've ever said fuck Nintendo in my life before, but that made me say it. And I know technically it's more about the developer than Nintendo, but you can't tell me Nintendo doesn't have like say over something like that.
Especially since the game's being made for the Switch.
Well, yeah, Nintendo. I don't know the specifics of the deal, but I know after the first one, like the first one was published by Sega, and like apparently Sega didn't want anything to do with it, or Nintendo made them a good offer because Nintendo wanted like the next one to be like a exclusive for the Wii U. So I don't know if it's like if they did like a deal where it's like with what they have with Pokemon, where Nintendo doesn't own it outright, but they own enough of it to effectively control it. But that is absolutely ridiculous.
Is that another Vijaya? I got another Vijaya for you.
You can have it.
Oh, it's a Khalid bulb.
I don't know what that is, but I hope it's good. Yeah, I was pretty upset when I heard about that,
Oh, come on.
and then the main developer guy, I don't remember his name, but he's the guy that directed Resident Evil 2. He made Devil May Cry, Beautiful Joe. He's a big guy at Capcom. Apparently, he has just been like a diva on Twitter, just blocking anybody that like says anything about it. And just like
Oh,
I was just
wow.
like, wow, your PR people are going to have a fucking nightmare.
Nope,
um,
can't use that door.
oh goodness, we're doing this online. I hope we don't need 4 people to progress.
Usually they don't put progression behind four person doors. Hold up.
Hold up. What? What?
There's a trap there.
But yeah, save slots. What Zelda game is next for you? I'm sorry if you said that. I'm trying to keep an eye on the game and chat and also chatting with Koukouji. I'm not good at multitasking. Oh, he did say something. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, Zelda 2. Look, when I played that a few months ago, I mean it was challenging, I'm not gonna lie, but I thought it was gonna be harder than what it actually was. That's not to say I didn't struggle on it. I mean, good lord, there was that dragon boss that I know I had problems with, and every time there was one of those knights that throws the swords, I know I was just being a big baby.
There we go. Cleared.
Lucky, are you still at the Waffle House, or did you end up leaving?
The incorrect direction.
We need 4 people. Well, for that room anyway.
Caves 2.
Oh, we found the thing to Caves 2. Okay, cool. Finally, Caves 1 is probably like my least favorite level in episode 1. There are levels I like less in episode 2.
Understandable.
Yes, that's right. I was muted during the final boss fight on Zelda 2. One of my dogs was crying, so I went to go check on him, and I had it muted because I didn't, I'm dealing with my dogs. I don't want people to hear me like checking on a dog and being like, "Are you okay? Are you okay, sweetie?" And that kind of stuff. And when I came
That's
back,
how real men talk to their dogs. What's your problem?
eh, eh.
Everybody talks to their poopers like that.
But when I came back, I forgot to like unmute it, and I just like go in and I just completely annihilate Link's shadow on my very first attempt. Like I hate to say this, like since the 4th grade, I've heard horror stories about how hard Link's shadow was, and I had more trouble with Thunderbird than I did with the shadow.
Come on, target.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. God darn it. Well, I will say this, save slots. I would love to see you go through Zelda 2, but I still want you to do that Ninja Turtles. Oh,
I
look.
want to see him do that Ninja Turtles too.
Oh, I got another Vijaya. Maybe the game's telling me something. That I should play a different class?
You should have a different section ID if you want to get something other than Vijaya's.
Okay, I really love this game. I absolutely hate how your character's name, determines your section ID, which determines certain drop rates. Like, your character name should never affect anything related to stats in any game. Like, do it with other things. Do it with class or whatever, but it should not be
It would make way more sense if it was set by class.
it should not be character name. And I don't even remember if like the game like tells you about that like in during character creation.
It does not. Nowhere does it say what determines your character class except in the guide or your section ID
Hmm.
except in the guide.
The guide is in the instruction booklet or the strategy guide you'd have to buy separately.
You know, I haven't looked in the instruction booklet to see if it says there, but who reads that?
I mean, I used to
But
read them.
it definitely says it in the strategy guide, and it tells you what drops what.
Yeah, Aki, like let me pull it up. It's under my
Oh,
status.
well,
Like
now I want to grab
you
my
see the little blue
instruction book and
icon.
see if it
I
says it.
closed it. You see the little blue icon under my level on the right hand side of the screen. That means I'm of the blue fall or blue full um, section ID, and that's determined by your character name.
I am in Oran.
And it kind of annoys me because here I am playing a female Newman hunter. I'd like to try to get Nays and Rika's claws because old school Fantasy Star games, and apparently there are better section IDs to get those with. Whatever, whatever. I'll just farm them as is. I mean, it took
I'm
me.
looking through the instruction guide right now just to see. They just tell you how to select your character type, creating a character. Once you select OK, your character will be assigned, like putting in your name. Once your character has, once you put your name in, select OK, and your character will be assigned one of the 10 available section IDs. It does not say that it's determined by the name.
Aki, have you ever looked into playing PSU on a private server before? Because you've always spoken very, very highly of it. I think it would be really fun to watch an Akitone stream of some PSU stuff. Wait, did I do something wrong? Oh, she's standing on that. Did we lose you?
Yes. I was looking at the instruction book.
You should be looking at the screen. I don't know
Well, I
where.
was trying to see if it said in the instruction book about the section IDs.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know this level. Oops.
The battle against the dark.
Aki likes single player more than multiplayer. As oh, okay, you got into it through the first PSP game. Okay. Well, still, I would love to see you play PSU or any of the PSP games. I want to play those eventually, but I know that's going to be a while before I get to them because I want to go through all of the classic PS Phantasy Star JRPGs, including the remakes for uh, what do you call it? Do we need to send you a portal, Koukouji?
Charles, I got you a mind mat. No,
Oh,
you guys need to catch up.
oh, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, you did PSP one. Oh God, I must have missed that then. Shit, when did you do that, Aki?
Being told I need to hydrate. There we go.
I got save slots with that the other day. Like I just went into his stream and I like redeemed like a bunch of those. I'm like, you will pee on this stream. You will pee.
You like drowned him on his stream. What are you talking about?
I try to do that to you too. Y'all need to put cooldowns on those. I've got
Nah.
cooldowns on the cookie one because I know if I didn't, someone would have me eat like 10 cookies at a time.
I mean, if I didn't do it, I don't think anybody else would do it.
I, I oh my god, I love having a force when we're dealing with those flowers. I got paralyzed and she took it off immediately. Matilda, if you happen to be watching, you are awesome. Thank you. I really need to start like working on getting a better mag than the little crappy one that I have. Just need to sit
Us little
down.
guys love our babysitters. I really don't think we would have struggled until we got to the mines, but it's definitely a major plus having. Oh man,
All right, save slots. Well, get some rest.
having the babysitter.
Thank you for the raid again, and I will hopefully talk to you tomorrow, if not soon. But have a good one, and again, thank you for the raid. Everybody, follow save slots if you're not already doing it.
Have a good one, save slots.
Well, and Aki, I'll tell you this. I'm still playing NGS. I'm still doing a little bit on it daily. The game has gotten very stagnated because I've not done any real content updates since uh, June. And the next big content upgrade is not coming until December. And it's just kind of like, all right, the game really needs new content because I have been done with most of the current content since like August. That's when I got my 7-star weapon, which is like the best weapon you can have right now.
Oh, grats on that.
It was a decent grind too. It was. I mean, I've done worse since I played WoW Classic, which had really dumb grinds, or I should say really challenging. I like things that you can't get overnight. It's like, hey, you want to go to this dungeon? Okay, well, the ability to get there is going to be an achievement in itself. But that was when I was 26 and I had a lot more free time on my hands. Oh, you did not stream PSP1 yet. Okay, okay. Uh, 2 Affinity has its own standalone story. If I were to do Ethan Guardian Focus games, you would do PSU1 Episode 1, then AOTI, which is the expansion Episode 2. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Interesting. Wow, you really know those games well, Aki. Jeez.
Bowler hat, hello.
Hey, Bowler Hat, what's going on? How are you? Bowler Hat Gamer. Let me give the bowler a shouty. Bowler Hat is here is going to start playing some Soul Reaver 2. And Bowler is a variety streamer,
Ooh.
does a bunch of retro stuff, anything between Castlevania, Final Fantasy, Ys, Metal Gear. He kind of does it all, and he's a really, really nice guy. So, give Bowler a follow if you haven't. Oh, you just finished some Soul Reaver 2. How did that go? Raziel is such a cool character. I like him more than Kane. Oh yes, Koukouji.
Yes.
I was quite jealous of all the Demicon bling you were showing off in your stream earlier today.
Oh yeah.
That
Should have been there. You could have gotten some of that bling too.
I could have been there, but I wasn't because I was in
You had to
Houston.
go. You had to go shopping instead.
I did. I did. I ate some really fucking good food.
You missed some of the good horror stories too.
What kind of horror stories?
The B&B did not have hot water.
Oh fuck that. Yeah, I would have thrown a fit over that. I was very happy to be in my Galleria hotel. Though I was not happy with the final price on that. God, that's such an expensive hotel.
I really wish we had done the La Quinta instead of the Motel 6, like gone the cheaper route with the Motel 6.
Yeah,
Could have avoided some hassle this week.
I bet that had to be a nightmare to fucking do. I've never heard of hotel staff stealing credit card information before.
Neither have I. And it was so obvious too. It's like, guys, you're the only ones that have handled this card.
But
Like
I will
at,
totally
at
like
all.
I will point this out, and I've actually gotten into arguments with people over this before when I go on trips with them. The person I went on this trip with, she has the same kind of attitude towards hotels that I do. I am a hotel snob. I will very much happily pay extra money if it means staying in a nicer hotel, just because when I'm on vacation, I want everything to feel like I'm on vacation. But I've gone on trips with people before that do not share uh, that I don't know, that attitude, I guess, which has led to some discussions.
That's because you've gone on vacation with poor people.
I have not. One of the guys I went on vacation with makes good money. I'm not gonna name him. You know who I'm. This is a person you know, not well. You don't know this person well, but you've encountered him a few times at my place before. He makes decent money. He's just like, no, I want to stay at the $30 hotel that charges you by the hour.
Speaking of hotels like that, my grandmother just told us a story that last time she was on her countrywide road trip
Uh huh.
with her sister, they stayed at one of those hotels
Yeah.
that charge by the hour. They ended up needing to stay the night, and in the room was a bag of sex toys,
Oh my God, I would have
and they
died.
could only get porn on the TV.
Did I ever tell you the story about like the hotels when I went to the Clown Motel? Like my experience with the various hotels that it took to get to the Clown Motel that made me just say fuck it.
No, you did not. I am surprised you actually stayed there actually
No,
because of your view on hotels.
we did not sleep at the Clown Motel. Okay,
Oh, you didn't?
for
Okay,
those
that
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 don't
makes
know,
sense.
in Tonopah, Nevada, there is a haunted clown motel that is decorated with clowns, and
Why won't it let me shoot
it
this?
is right next door to an early 20th century graveyard filled with dead miners who died of the bubonic plague. Okay? This place is haunted as fuck, and it's creepy. Well, a few years ago, me and one of my good friends decide to go to the Clown Motel, right? And we're leaving from South Louisiana, and we're driving all the way to Tonopah, um, Nevada. Okay. So, obviously that's not something we can do like in a day. So we make several stops along the way. Uh, First stop is like in the middle of Texas. Texas is fucking huge, by the way. If you ever drive from one side to the other, you cannot do that in a day. Um, but we stay the night at a decent chain hotel in the middle of Houston, around the Big Bend area. The next night we stay at a hotel in El Paso. We did a little sightseeing in El Paso. I wanted to see
Average Donkey
the
Kong game
wall
doesn't
with
last a minute.
that was
It's absolute
on the
brutality.
border with Juarez, Mexico, just because. Um, El Paso was nice. Uh, the next day, where did we stay the next day? Oh, the next day. The next day we stayed at this uh, uh, Econo Lodge. And it was the nastiest fucking shithole. There were roaches in the beds. There were roaches in the fucking shower. It was vile and disgusting. And I was about to drop some like Yelp reviews, but then I read the Yelp reviews, and apparently the guy will throw people out like if they leave him bad Yelp reviews, and apparently if you leave bad reviews after you've left, he will like find you or like contact you through your customer information. I'm like, nope, this ain't fucking worth it. So the next night, look at Jeremy Darkness hitting 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy Darkness is the man. Um, so, uh, hey, Kirby boy, what's up? What's up? So, all right. So, after we stay at this nasty ass Econo Lodge that quite frankly gave me PTSD. It was so bad. It was horrible. The next night we're in Vegas and we stay at the Planet Hollywood Resort. And this place is my fucking dream. We've downstairs, we've got an Earl of Sandwich. We've got a burger joint owned by Gordon Ramsay. We've got like huge king size beds. We've got a fucking hot tub in the bathroom. I'm a hot tub whore. I was very happy. It was absolutely delightful. The next day we leave Vegas, and I don't know where I'm going. Are you following me or is she following me? Um,
I'm in the next room,
I
like
don't
the
I don't
correct way,
I
I
don't know where to
guess.
go.
I don't even know.
I don't even know either. I'll just keep going. It feels like I'm backtracking. Anyway,
Let me look at my map.
so the next day we leave Vegas, and we then drive out to Tonopah, New Mexico. Along the way, we pass a UFO
Yeah, you
theme
guys are backtracking.
where we're backtracking. So we,
Yeah.
we need to come back. Okay.
No,
So
you're going the correct way now, cause you backtracked so far.
okay, all right. So I'm going the right way.
I don't know which
Okay.
which way is the correct way
All
though,
right,
east or west.
I see a way we've not gone. Okay, all right. Like so. Anyway, we go to Tonopah the next day after leaving Vegas. We pass a UFO brothel, and we briefly entertain the idea of visiting it, before we decide no. Uh,
Don't
but
go to the UFO brothel.
I,
That's how you
I
get probed.
I wanted to see if they were like dressed up as like little green aliens. That's all I wanted to see. Like were they dressed up as like little Martians or no? Because it was like from the outside it looked very Martian themed. But we decided not to. We end up in Tonopah, New Mexico. We go to the Clown Motel. There is no one fucking there other than like this crackhead just wandering around the parking lot. The office is closed. But there's a note that has been left for me that tells me where my room is and my key, and for me to come by at this certain time, like my name and everything. And this is like written,
Oh
like
my
like
god.
handwritten on a piece of paper. So we settle in. We go into our room. The room, it looks like, God, what is that movie? Vacancy. If you've seen Vacancy, it has Kate Beckinsale in it. Some guy, I think Owen Luke or something. But it's about a creepy motel where they like shoot snuff films, and it is terrifying. The room looked like it was out of Vacancy. There was like damaged furniture. The everything in there looked like it was at least 40 years old, and there were like clown paintings just all hanging on the wall. And I'm just like, okay. So we eventually go to the office. We meet the owner, this like 78-year-old man who's actually a very nice guy. Like I have nothing negative to say about the guy who owned it. He was a very nice, perfect gentleman kind of guy. We visit with him. We go get a bite to eat in town, which the only real place you could eat in town was like at the casino. They had a good chicken fried steak. I was pretty pleased with it. Um, and then we go back to the hotel room, and we're just kind of sitting there, and it's starting to get dark. I don't want to sleep in this fucking clown bed. I am pretty sure that someone that clown sex had been performed in the room that we were in. I was like 95% sure. Like maybe there's the off chance that there wasn't like clown sex in the room or clown porno was filmed there or something like that. But after the wonderful night I had just spent in Vegas and the absolutely lovely hotel resort, I look at my friend and I say, "You want to go back to Vegas? It's about a 4-hour drive. We could get there like around 10 or 11." And he's like, "Yeah, let's go back to Vegas." So we just got in the car and we fucking left. We did not sleep at the Clown Motel. Um, yes, I just said UFO. Yes, and Bowler. Yes, Earl of Sandwich is lovely. I love the Earl of Sandwich. I always get the classic 1773 or whatever it is. It's the OG sandwich. Yeah, it was quite disturbing. I might be doxing myself somewhat, but there's an article on bloody disgusting um, that is, I forget what it's called. I wrote the article. I was paid to write the article about my experience. If you want to, I mean, my real name is mentioned there. That's why I'm saying I'm probably doxing myself. Eh, I've got 10 people in the chat right now. I don't really care about getting doxed by 10 people. But if you want to read the, like, I guess, literary version of the story, it's available there. Oh my God, I would die if we had a Earl of Sandwich in the town that I would be so fat if we had an Earl of Sandwich here.
I'm surprised you're not bigger because of the waffle sandwich place. That place is amazing.
That's on the other
I'd be
side.
eating there all the time.
That's on the other side of town for me though. That's like a 15, 20-minute drive, and I'm really fucking lazy. It's like I don't want to deal with traffic. I'll eat some fucking cereal.
Oh, this is gonna be short.
Yeah, I see what she's doing. Oh my
How did
goodness.
you get hit by that? I was standing right next to you.
All right, do your thing. Do your thing. There we go. I'm really shocked its face has not come off yet. There it goes. Best part of the story is the chicken fried steak. It was a good chicken fried steak. I mean, you really have to try to fuck up chicken fried steak. Like, I think the hardest thing about making good chicken fried steak is having like good gravy. But like the chicken fried steak itself, you almost have to try to like fuck up chicken fried steak. Hey, Dispoo Kitty, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, the Dispoo Kitty's here. Let me give her a shout out real quickly. Dispoo Kitty,
Welcome to Spook Kitty.
how are you doing? The Spook Kitty is absolutely lovely. Um, what have you been playing? I don't know how to say that. Uh, but the Spook Kitty found me a few months ago when I was playing Castlevania Curse of
Musician.
Darkness. What's that?
Musician.
Oh, it's a musician thingy. Okay.
I guess.
I thought the hardest part would be training the chicken to fry the steak. You know, the name chicken fried steak is a funny name, but I remember the first time I encountered chicken fried chicken, and I think I was like 8 or 9, and we were at a restaurant with like extended family members, like an aunt and an uncle, and their kids or something, and someone made a big deal about I'm gonna get the chicken fried chicken, and I've had chicken fried chicken. It's good, but I remember the name just irked me. It's like, why just not call it like fried chicken? Why, or call it like a fried chicken patty, or why call it chicken fried chicken? That seems redundant to me. When in
Is there a
fact,
difference between fried chicken and chicken fried chicken?
chicken fried chicken is essentially just chicken prepared like a chicken fried steak. It's a large patty, and it's prepared the same way. It's the different type of meat. But and it makes perfect sense to call it that. But I remember the first time I heard the name, I was agitated with it. Bowler hat says that it is redundant. Going through some existential dread. Uh-oh, learning piano. Okay. Lucian Pie, what's up? How are you, Lucian? And Hellbilly,
Oh,
hello.
Billy.
How are you? Okay, so I got this one Vijaya.
What up, nerds?
Do not want to equip it. I got a Vijaya +1.
Hey, I'll get the chicken fried chicken.
And I believe, yeah, that's not an upgrade. Surprise, surprise. Hey, Hellbilly, thank you for the follow. Do you still play this game? Like, is it something you still play, or is it something you played back in the day? Because Koukouji and I here, we are playing this on our GameCubes on a private server right now. Okay, we are going to deposit my Vijayas.
Yes to both. Wonderful.
Awesome, awesome. What private server and what version do you play on? The South. Oh no, did my southern accent come out, Aki? Lucian says that he's been busy watching movies. What movies have you been up to? Have you been watching? Okay, you play Affinia. I have not checked Affinia out yet, but I'm really, really fucking curious about it because of the episode 4 content. What are your thoughts on the episode 4 stuff? Because I've heard some really, really mixed things from people about it. And also, thank you for the follow. I can't even remember if I thanked you for that, but if I didn't, I thank you for it. And if I did, I thank you for it again. Are we going to the mines?
Seems that way.
Okay. Oh, you haven't touched episode 4 yet. I've
Oh my goodness, I love that emote.
Is that a raccoon? Oh, that is a
That
oh
is adorable.
and that's Hellbilly's emote. So you are also a streamer. What do you normally stream, Hellbilly? Let me give you a shout out here. Let's see what the last thing that you played was. The Mortuary Assistant. I have no idea what that is, but I am going to give you a follow right now because I love checking out other streamers. So let me just before we get started here in the mines. All right, I will be checking out your content as soon as I can. Cool.
There's a mind mat in here if you want it.
Oh, is there? Okay. Let me switch my force spells up real quick.
My screen just blinked for no damn reason.
Let's see. You stream PSO and horror games. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna like. I am right now streaming a bunch of Castlevania and Resident Evil games. Is Matilda with us? Okay, yeah, I see her.
I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
Kirby Boy writes, compared to episode 1 and 2, it's kind of lacking, but if you just really like PSO, it's very enjoyable. Okay, good. I'm not expecting the episode 4 stuff to be as good as 1 and 2. I've watched videos, I've seen the boss fights. I was a little underwhelmed with the boss fights in comparison to say Falls and Olga. Um, but the fact that it's more content for PSO is enough to make me happy with it.
What kind of bosses do they have in that one in episode 4?
I want to say there's like a giant worm that you fight like in a mountainous desert, if I remember it correctly. Somebody Kirby and Hellbilly can well, Hellbilly said he hasn't played episode 4 stuff, but Kirby Boy, am I right to remember that there's um like a
Proto
giant
regen
worm?
gear.
Is that good for you or for her? Well, probably not for her. She's level
Yeah.
192.
The regen feature doesn't work.
Okay, Lucky Rook. Have a very good night. Always good having you in here, and I will talk to you later. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good one, Lucky. Come all the way down.
Yeah.
I
want to say like a Tremors like worm or Dune. That's what I want to think.
Kind
I
of
want to
graboids.
think it's like Dune, one of the giant worms in Doom, or Beetlejuice. Why can't we have sandworms like the Beetlejuice sandworms? God, I remember the first time I saw that as a kid. It freaked me the fuck out.
Oh man, I love that.
Yep, there's a worm, a green worm, and a dark blue worm. By the way, a reason why PSP2 is they have a few of the PSO1 maps and boss. Oh, cool. Sorry about ads.
Lots of worm.
Kirby and Hellbilly, what classes do you guys main in PSO? Man, I am getting all kind of like materials on this run.
Is a good thing. What is my screen doing?
It's telling you that you should be playing episode 2.
Absolutely not.
I really like the spaceship level and the wilderness levels. Um, I do not like the temple level and seabed. I like I like a lot of the seabed. I do not like those robots that constantly cloak themselves and disarm you.
Oh, those are absolutely aggravating. Let there be light.
Let's see. Kirby Boy writes that I like the Romero the most. You like the temple, Billy. I don't
Oh,
like the temple because I don't like the interior areas where you can get lost real quickly. It's very claustrophobic to me. But I don't know. I mean, the boss of that level is fun, even though it's just kind of a reskin of the caves boss. But still, man, Lucian, you are like the fourth person I've talked to this week that has told me like stories about like their GameCube just dying on them. We really, really hope that doesn't happen to mine anytime soon. This is still my OG GameCube.
dang.
One of the most underrated systems Nintendo ever did. I don't think GameCube gets the proper respect it deserves.
Ooh, TP Restorate.
Okay, I don't know which way to go, so I'm gonna just I guess I'll follow you. The beach area, I don't know what it's called. The beach area is nice. I like that. Uh, there's like no original monsters there though. Yeah.
Beach area is definitely my favorite.
One thing that I love about the GameCube, and I'm so glad I got this back in the day because apparently it is stupid expensive. I have the Game Boy adapter, which allows me to play OG and GBA games, Game Boy games on it, and I just that's how I like to play my Game Boy stuff is through my GameCube. But I was talking to Astro Junkie U earlier today because he's a big GameCube fan as well. And he was telling me that those are stupid expensive at this point. I always thought the carry handle was a lovely little touch.
Lunch pail.
GameCubes were also for a while they were very affordable, like brand new. I remember there was and this is when I got mine. Nintendo had like a promotion through Toys R Us where I think for like either $100 or maybe even $200, you'd get a GameCube and like a first party game of your choice. And I went with Wind Waker. Like I don't remember the promotion like specifically, but when it was a thing, I'm like, okay, this is what I need to get a GameCube, and I totally do not regret it. I just wish that it had
Yeah,
a
that is a hell of a promotion.
yeah, I just wish it had a little bit more third party games on it because it's got it's the Nintendo console. It's got great first party support. But that's whenever Nintendo was kind of struggling with maintaining a lot of its third-party support. Capcom was very good about putting out Nintendo games on the GameCube, but you can't really say that much about, say, Konami. Um, I think Square Enix only had Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which was in itself really good, and I would really like to check out the remaster of that. Which that would be a
Don't. It's dead.
wonderful multiplayer game to stream with a bunch of people.
Unfortunately, they didn't get the online functional,
Oh,
so they just took it out and have never put it back.
hey, Intergalactic Pinecone, what is up? We've got more cool people here, and you don't get much cooler than the Intergalactic Pinecone. Let me give my buddy Pinecone here a shout.
Hello, Pinecone.
Pinecone, I am here with Koukouji. How are you doing, my friend? Lucian says my first GameCube had Legend of Zelda collect. Ooh, yeah, I did not have the Zelda collection. That's I think that's still a very sought after game. I know, Aki, the GameCube versions of RE2 and RE3 had very low production runs, to the point that those ports, which they're just simple ports of the PS1 version, but they at one point anyway were selling for hundreds of dollars. I don't know if they still are. I would hope not, but they had very low print runs, which was kind of weird because Capcom was putting out so many Resident Evil products for the GameCube. 4 came out on GameCube first before anything else. It had
With that special controller.
yeah, the chainsaw controller. That's right. It they had the improved version of Code Veronica, Resident Evil Zero. How could I forget that? That's a very underrated game in the franchise. Did you ever play Custom Robo on the GameCube? I did not. Hellboy, what? Hellbilly, what is that? What is that?
I had.
I've always thought Capcom has done a good job about putting out generally quality products. Occasionally, you have a Capcom game I feel that misses the mark, but they don't have they certainly don't have a track record like Konami, where they just kind of like, yeah, fuck video games. Let's make casino machines.
I had Custom Robo at one point, but I have since lost it. And with all the moving and people that I've lived with, it is not surprising.
To Spook Kitty, are you still playing some? Are you still playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon? I remember you were trying to do some sort of challenge run on it. I don't remember the specifics of it. Oh, you got that HP material. Fine,
No, it's mine.
I'll let you have it, Coco G. I'll let you have it this time. Custom Robo on GC is a 3D mech arena fighter, while DS is straight up virtual online light. Oh my god, I remember Virtual On. That was a fucking cool game. All right, we got a bunch. Oh, do we still have monsters here? Nope. So Coco G, how long can you play PSO tonight for?
The latest I can stay is probably going to be midnight.
Okay.
How late are you planning on playing tonight?
I'll probably be playing until like 1:30 my time, which is also your time. But what I want to do, I want to see if I can do, if I can solo all the episode 2 bosses on hard, online. I know I can do them offline, but online they have increased stats, and I'm sure I can. But I just want to do it to say that I can do it. So what I'll do is I'll do that one quest. I forget what it's called for episode 2, but it's the episode 2 equivalent of Towards the Future.
That would be the one to do.
You don't know what you're doing to Spook Kitty. Like you don't know what you're doing with like Circle of the Moon or something or just like in general. Cocoa Bean has redeemed the hydrate, so let me drink something. Thank you for the hydrate, redeemed Cocoa Bean. I have 8 GameCubes for sale. Wow.
Wow.
Lucian, where do you pick those kind of things up at?
Open. There we go.
Elven Sorrow has entered. Hello, Elvin. How are you? Elvin, why the I woke up this morning, Elvin, and I saw I had a missed call from you at like almost 4 a.m. in the morning. What are you calling me at 4 a.m. for? I bet. Let's see. I want to see what Elvin has to say about that. After a certain time, my phone goes on to like just like it will not make noises unless it's from like my daughter or like my parents.
2 missed calls.
Oh no, I have had very just like people call me at stupid hours of the morning. I had an ex girlfriend of mine who I had not spoken to in like 2 years called me like at like 2:30 one night, like during the fucking week, and she's just like, "Hey, I just wanted to see how you're doing." Just like,
Are you up?
do you know what fucking time it is? I don't want to talk to you. We're not dating for a reason.
You know what time it is? It is time to sleep.
Episode 2 version of Towards the Future. Yes, thank you, Hellbilly. That's right. Respective tomorrow. Which it's a little bit harder than Towards the Future because you can't use the portal to go back to the portal spell, the telepipe stuff.
Oh, does it fail you if you do?
It doesn't allow you to use the spell or the item. You have to go back to the
Oh, that's
Pioneer. You have
dirty.
you have to use the portals at the beginning of each level.
Well, at least they offer you those. Doing
Hellbilly,
low-level runs of those would be hell if they
Hellbilly,
didn't let you go back.
do you have you ever played episode 3 before? Since we're talking about GameCube and PSO content. I know Coco.
Moody, thanks for lurking.
Wait, what? Wait, did Moody come in?
She's lurking in mine.
Oh, okay. Flea market and retro collectors. Should have missed 2 calls, and it wasn't 4 a.m. It was when you were streaming and my Twitch was taken over. I was not streaming at 3:45. I was in bed.
Listen here, you. That guy thought he was going to be sneaky and try to use
Which,
the his duplication, and nothing happened.
let's see, Kirby Boy asked which tower quests are in this version. I have Affinia, Brain Rot. Both East and West Tower. Uh-oh. I just got disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that makes me very nervous when that happens. Are you still on Koukouji?
I am.
Okay, well, I'm coming back. Kirby Boy asked what tower quest. Both East and West Tower are in this version. And yes, Hellbilly, that was the card game one. I have not played it, but I've had a lot of people in the chat over the last like several weeks that have like come in and they absolutely love it. Okay, let me join a team.
There you are.
That kind of scared me for a second. I've heard horror stories of people like getting like disconnected and it like fucking
Oh,
up
you
the
can
memory
take either
cards.
one. We both threw one down at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you weren't in the middle of saving, you would have been fine.
Well, and I do have the backup on my hacked Wii, so if something does happen and I do lose my memory card, I've got the backup. Oh right, you guys. I'll be down there in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell some shit in my inventory.
I was a little concerned about getting on tonight because I tried loading the game twice in a row and it said an error has occurred. Power off and try again.
Have you backed up your memory cards yet?
No, I live on the dangerous side.
Especially after losing all your Silent Hill data too. Okay, I'm. Oh, look at this!
I recreated the Silent Hill data in like
Look
3
at these
hours.
giant floating pumpkins! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Halloween decor. I'm
I
gonna throw
engaged you.
out
I had it
a
at
link. I
range.
am going to throw out a link to my Discord real quickly if anybody wants to join it. Post channel updates and all that kind of stuff. All right, so let's see. Where are you guys? There you are. So Koukouji, what will you be doing after Dino Crisis?
That is an excellent question. Probably looking to see what else I want to play. I might go back to Silent Hill and do Silent Hill 2.
I'd love to see that. That's like in my opinion, or at least from what I've heard, like the best Silent Hill out there. And I have never played it, and I have never really watched anything with it. But I've always like wanted to pick up a copy, but it's gotten so stupidly overpriced that I probably should just pick up. Wasn't there a remastered collection on PS3?
There absolutely was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was debating on whether I wanted to open that one or play it on PS2.
Moody Abigail, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna give Moody a shout out as soon as I'm not getting punched by robots. But if you're not following Moody Abigail, please give her a follow. She's a lovely streamer, great person, and she's big into supporting fellow streamers. Oh
I
shit.
love it when she plays the Dino games.
She was playing something really fun, really cool looking last night. I don't think it was Warframe. There was like a giant pumpkin monster thing in it.
I have seen her play Warframe too.
Anyway,
Her frame looks badass too.
Elvin, if you are still there, how are you doing? How are you still being entertained by Kenshin and everybody? Kenshin has an adorable Shiba pup. So I was really, really kind of upset with something today, Koukouji.
And what was that?
Well, my birthday is coming up in January. It's on January 10th, and I'm planning to do a birthday stream.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna play my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VI, and I was thinking about even doing like a subathon.
Birthday subathon.
Work. I have work the next day, and I can't get out of it because it's the first day of a new term.
Oh no.
So I'm now thinking about doing like a mid December subathon, and then just doing like a like 6 to 8 hour birthday stream. I've not done a subathon yet. I kind of want to just do one, just to try it out, you know. I know it's cliche Boulder to say Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy, um, but it's such a damn good game. What is your version? What is your favorite version, Bowler, of that? Because I don't know what version I want to play. Like I'm kind of leaning towards the SNES original, but I've heard the Pixel remaster is really good. But the
I would
GameCube,
love to see Pixel remaster.
the GBA has like extra content, extra espers, an extra dungeon. But the music is not good in the GBA version. Bowler says the original SNES. Yeah, I don't mind. I actually don't mind the PlayStation One version. Um, I know the load times in that version are a little annoying, but I do like the fact that they have corrected some of the translation. Like it's not GP, it's Gil. It's Phoenix Down is spelled correctly. There's a couple little mild translations things in that, but you do have the load time for the battles. They're not terrible though. Chrono Trigger is fucking unplayable on PS1 though.
I wouldn't say it's unplayable.
Oh, I can't deal with the load times in that game on PS1.
Yeah, those are atrocious.
And it's a shame too because like the animated cutscenes on the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger are really fucking good. They were done by the same studio that did Dragon Ball GT, which say what you will about Dragon Ball GT, the art for Dragon Ball GT was really good.
That's the only reason I actually wanted to watch Dragon Ball GT is because of the art. It looks gorgeous.
It
And I
is.
still haven't done it. It's on my list to watch, but I haven't watched it yet.
Look, the first 15 episodes of Dragon Ball GT, they are trying to channel the same feel of original Dragon Ball. So it's silly, it's goofy. Um, Granted, you have Pan and Trunks, which it's not Bulma and Krillin, but I think GT gets a lot more shit than it deserves. It's not like great, but it's fun Dragon Ball stuff.
Oh, there's another one behind us. I forgot about that one.
Oh, Dispoo Kitty, you had to bring up Final Bout. Oh, have I ever played Final Bout? I have a Frieza. Still, I have this character backed up on like 4 different memory cards. I have a Final Bout Frieza who has been powered up with every attack even the basic punch and laser attacks, to where I can one shot anything, including Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Super Baby. I agree, Aki. The first bit of GT is not that bad. It was trying to mimic or to imitate Dragon Ball. I don't think it fully got that, but I give it props for trying.
Estimated.
I have big issues with what people consider Dragon Ball canon, Bowler. I think people in the Dragon Ball community get way worked up over quote what's canon, especially when you've got Akira Toriyama who doesn't even remember his own creations. Um,
He doesn't care about canon.
no, I think the manga is a completely different beast from the anime, and yeah, I mean, there's some movies and stuff that don't really work into it, but I think people get way too worked up over Dragon Ball canon. I've seen people get worked up over it more than stuff like Star Wars, which obviously people get worked up over Star Wars, but to get worked up over Dragon Ball that much, I don't understand that. But yeah, I still have a copy of Final Bout, the Spook Kitty. I actually had the original version of Final Bout, which I ended up selling back in the day because it was going for like $400 or $500, like back in the day during the PS1 era. Um, and then they did like a reissue, which has different cover art. Like the original version just has blue tunic, adult Goku on it, and the reissue, if I remember correctly, has like Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Just got another level up. Go me.
Hey, grats.
Um, so I had the original version, sold it, and then I picked up the reissue, which I still have the reissue. I like Final Bout. It's not a great fighting game, but it's a, if you like Dragon Ball, and if you can say, all right, I know this is not a great fighting game, but I'm gonna have fun with it because it's Dragon Ball. You would
None of that got saved for me.
what's that?
I said none of that got saved for me.
None of what got saved for you.
The game disc could not be read. Please read the Nintendo GameCube instruction booklet for more information.
Uh-oh. Why would you say, Bowler, to never go to Kenzen's suit? I actually used to know Vegito EX back in the AOL days. I haven't spoken to him in like 15 years or so. I actually was on their website like a few years ago when I was selling all my fan subs or getting rid of my Dragon Ball VHS fan subs because there's no reason for me to have that. I have the Funimation yellow box sets of original Japanese Dragon Ball, which the quality on that is awesome.
I should be back momentarily. Oh, is Matilda leaving?
Yep. Let me see if I can give her. How do you give a card thingy again? Is it under communications? I always forget how to do this, and I'm dumb. Oh, she already logged off. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do some stuff, and we'll just kind of wait for Koukouji. So just keep me posted on what's going on, Koukouji.
I'm already back in the server. I just need to join the game.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Good.
That was so annoying.
All right, let's see. Proto regen gear. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and look at some chat real quickly. Let's see. Aki writes, "Crazy how they got the other anime guys to do Final Bout's English dub." Unpopular opinion. I like Frieza's Final Bout dubbed voice a lot more than his original dub voice, which I absolutely find to be atrocious. I think it's the Linda Young voice. That is awful. That makes the real Frieza cry. Look, here's real Frieza crying because I mentioned the Linda Young dub voice. Yes, Sarzac does not like that voice. Let's see.
All of my dimates and trimates are gone.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you had that experience, Baller. That sucks. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really like interacted with Vegito EX in probably 15, 20 years. I remember him on the AOL anime forums when he was building the original version of Kazinchu or whatever it's called. Are you okay, Kokoji? Did you lose all your stuff?
I didn't lose my stuff. I just lost. Wait. Hold on.
Did you lose stuff in your bank?
I lost some of my weapons.
Oh no.
The stuff in my bank is still there. Man,
Even though I was getting closer for the entire fandom that bought those discs. Okay, Spook Kitty's back. Okay, unpopular opinion, Spook Kitty, since you were in ads. I like Frieza's English final bout voice. Until you had the most recent guy who did it, and Kai, who recently passed away, like that was to me the best English dub voice of Frieza. But still, no one is better than the Japanese Frieza voice, in my opinion. And I guess I will be. Oh look, Jack and I are on the same page with that. I 100% agree, Jack. That guy is Frieza. I generally do not get into dub versus sub fights because I generally find I've never liked the attitude of ugh, I only watch the subtitle because the English dubs are just always terrible. No, fuck that. There are some very damn good English dubs of various animes out there. But when it comes to Dragon Ball, I only watch the Japanese version of Dragon Ball. Only.
so it's weird. I didn't lose anything except what was on my person that was not equipped.
Wait, you lost what?
I lost everything that was on my person that was not equipped.
Oh no. What about the stuff in your bank? Is that good?
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, well that's not too terrible unless you had a
That was my only Dragon Slayer, though.
wait, you lost your Dragon Slayer?
Yep.
I think I have an extra one. Hang on.
That makes me sad.
I got a Dragon Slayer plus 34. Here, it's going to be
I'll
yours.
take it.
Boom, there you go.
It is absolutely weak, Aki. Like that is so weird though. I didn't lose everything that was on my person. I lost everything that wasn't equipped.
That's very
And
strange.
everything in my bank was still safe.
That's very strange. Best voice for me was American, not Ocean dub, but the Funimation English. Yeah, if that's the Linda Young one, that's a strong disagree for me because she that her voice in that and she's good in other stuff. I'm not shitting on her as a voice actress, but her Frieza was just one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. And I will fully admit, Frieza is one of my favorite animated villains of all time. You've got Krang. Well, at the top, you've got fucking Skeletor. Like, if people don't know that about Sarzac, Sarzac fucking loves Skeletor. I have a giant fucking Skeletor statue in my fucking library, overlooking everything. But like, there's Krang, and then there's Frieza. That's like my favorite 3 animated villains of all time: Skeletor, Krang, Frieza.
I
Like the
lost my Varista too. I'll
what's
have
that?
to get another
Was
one.
that your gun?
Yep.
Uh, Hang on. I don't.
I have plenty on other characters, so it's not that big a deal.
You sure? Well, let me see if I
Yeah.
let me see if I have a
I
gun.
also have a custom Ray.
Okay, so you're good on gun then.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, that sucks. But
I didn't get any of the EXP from that dungeon though.
oh no. So was it because that the game simply had not saved?
Yeah, because I spent the entire time in the dungeon. I didn't make any trips back, so it didn't have a chance to save at any point.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. We've got I see Miss Rubik's coming in. Um,
Oh wait, I still
uh,
have that.
let's
Okay.
see. Jackdaw writes the original Japanese voice act. Yes, he does. He has absolute true sass, and what I love about Japanese Frieza is you can feel the elegance, you can feel the aristocratic persona in his voice, and yet you also feel the evil and the brutality and just the psychotic nature at the same time. Like he is perfect Frieza. As far as I'm concerned, he is perfect, and I do feel that the recent English voice actor, the one who passed away, who did Frieza in Super and Kai, I think that's as close as you can get to the original Japanese voice actor guy, which I'm sorry, I don't know his name. Remy Replay is here lurking. We got Remy in the background. Let me give Remy a
Remy and
shouty.
Rubik, hello, hello.
Bowler writes, uh, Eastbook Eastbook 1 and 2 is opening narration by Alan Oppenheimer. Oh my, oh my,
Oh,
Skeletor himself.
that is good.
Frieza is fucking hilarious in the recent Broly movie, when he kills Broly's father and like just blames it. Oh no, look what happened, Broly. And all right, Miss Rubik is here. Let me give Miss Rubik a shouty. Miss Rubik, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream, Miss Rubik? I'm sorry I had to go, but I had stuff to do. I was still there lurking, but yes, Miss Rubik and Remy Replay are absolutely delightful individuals. They are wonderful streamers, and I adore both of them. So please give them a follow if you're not following either of them. They also have absolutely lovely communities that are very welcoming. So strong recommend from Sarzac.
Oh my.
You almost got aided. We don't have our level
Oh, I probably should have
190.
bought some more
We don't
healing
have our
items,
level
huh?
192 carry anymore, so we now have to start being a little careful. We're probably not going to beat Dark Falls unless we get another high level to go with us.
192 carry.
Yeah, but hell,
I need another babysitter. We need an adult.
let's just keep playing. It wouldn't be PSO if there wasn't some death. I'm doing real well, Miss Rubik. Today was a pretty chill day, pretty nice day. Having a good time streaming here with Koukouji.
I'm gonna have to
Though,
start
though,
using my traps.
though, Miss Rubik, you need to submit that blurb to me because I want sound effects to play when you enter. No rush though. I know you're busy with assignments and everything.
Miss Rubik, get the theme song from the 80s cartoon for the Rubik's Cube.
I actually what we found for Miss Rubik uh, is a song about Rubik's cubes sung like a 90s Disney song, and it's done by a father and daughter duet, and it's the video's on YouTube. It is adorable. Like, strong recommend to everybody out there to go watch this Rubik's Song Disney style on YouTube. It's delightful. Yeah, Aki, I have a channel redeem where if when you redeem the points, I'll set up a blurt walk on sound. Um, whatever you want me to do. Like Save Slots has like a Mega Man theme song. Koukouji is the Melon Lord.
I am Melon Lord. Wah!
I hate these sorcerers so much.
They hate you too.
Is it called a BR? Is that no? That's Chaos Sorcerer. That must be like the crystal. Because I saw BR like
BL and BR are his crystals, yeah.
okay, so they're fucking bees. We know how I feel about bees. I don't like them. What did I get? I got a
Bees!
Mahoo.
Save Slots and I also hate bees.
Why do you hate bees? I have a phobia of bees. I have a legit phobia of bees or anything that has wings and a stinger. Like you want to talk about?
Bowler Hat, thanks for coming in.
Oh yeah, Bowler. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. And yeah, if you guys aren't following Bowler, please give him a follow. Delightful, delightful guy. Really good streamer.
Okay, that's not the right way. That was not the correct direction.
I don't think we're going to be able to progress. I think
Yeah, we can. This is just a two-person door.
I think there's going to be a 4-person door.
Nah.
We'll see. Oh my, these guys are quite fast.
Oh.
But yes, for those that maybe did not hear the news, I finished Warhammer Mechanicus last night, and starting this Friday, I'm going to begin my playthrough of Phantasy Star 3: Generations of Doom, which I'm really excited about. I'm about to die. I'm plugging myself, and I'm about to die. Okay.
Close. Come on, gather up, guys. Gather up.
Koukouji, you're not a big Dragon Ball fan, are you?
I really enjoyed Dragon Ball and most of Z.
Mm-hmm.
But once the Cell tournament started, I was like, okay, are we done yet?
I really like Cell.
And then they had the Boo Saga, which was even worse.
Yeah, the Boo Saga. I've only watched that once, and I have no desire to ever rewatch the Boo stuff. Which is a shame because there's stuff I like in it. I like all the Mr. Satan stuff. I like the stuff. I like some of the stuff going on with Boo. How there's like the good Boo and the evil Boo, and Boo, Fat Boo's redemption. But by and large, I don't like the Boo stuff. But I always thought the Cell saga, and Cell's a great villain, but
Oh,
Imperfect Cell is almost like a horror film monster. How he goes around sneaking and killing people to get stronger, and it's really creepy. And then he reaches perfection, and his first thing is, "I'm gonna throw a tournament." I'm like, "What?"
I'm just gonna show you how perfect I am.
Granted, the scene where Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2 in the Japanese anyway, is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, I have 3 hit points left. I really need to remap my buttons because I was trying to heal myself and I summoned a fucking neon deer. Hey, Bobcat Bry, what's up? Bobcat Bry, how was your birthday? How was your birthday? Can we sing you happy birthday?
It's Bobcat Bry's birthday.
Yesterday, I believe.
Thank you.
Yesterday. Can I sing you happy birthday, Bobcat Bry? I'll sing it like Marilyn Monroe. Would you like me to do that?
Oh my goodness. I was going to participate, and then he said that.
Who would like me to sing Bobcat Bry happy birthday like Marilyn Monroe?
Me.
Oh, he said no, and I will respect his birthday wishes.
But only because it's his birthday. That's his birthday present from you. You didn't sing him happy birthday like Marilyn Monroe.
What did you do for your birthday, Bobcat? Did y'all do anything special? I should probably have a escape doll on my person because I'm getting hit really hard. And I just realized I haven't really been paying attention to like armor drops.
They've been shit.
I mean, my weapons are I have really good weapons, so I'm not really worried about weapons right now for very hard. Um, but armor is something I should be paying attention to, and I just haven't really been doing that this stream.
I really need to see if I have a any ad slots on my other characters because I have a graviton plate in my inventory that's just waiting to have slots added to it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Slots are the most important thing in my opinion about armor upgrades. Like you could have one with decent stats if it doesn't have armor slots. Yeah. Oh god, these things are murdering me. They're murdering
Glad
each
I
and
was down for that.
just work, went out to eat. Okay, well, as long as you had a good birthday and you got to spend it with your family
Walk.
and you ate good food. Did you go out for margaritas or mojito? Yeah, Bobcat Bry is a mojito kind of guy. Loves mojitos.
Hello?
Can't find the thing in your search bar bit for the blurb. It should. Are you doing it on your cell phone, Miss Rubik, or are you doing it on an actual computer? Because I don't believe it'll show up if you're doing it on a cell phone.
No, it doesn't show up on the mobile version.
No. Oh, laptop, it should definitely be there. Um, Hang on, let me see if I can help Miss Rubik with this.
In the about section, is it not?
Yeah, it should be on the about section. I'm pulling it up on my own page. Um, Go to the about section, and then there's all the panels. Uh, and then you just look for the one that's called blurb. There's actually going to be two blurb things. One is a referral because blurb. I became a blurb affiliate, which I don't think that means anything really, but I put a thing on my thing just in case. Um, let's see. There's sound alerts. I'm looking. Oh wait, do I not see the blurb thing? Oh no, I see the blurb thing. For me, Miss Rubik, it is right under my sub perks thing, right next to my merch store graphic. Um, it's got like the troll face thingy, but it's got blurb. It's got a red bar at the top that says blurb channel library and the two little red lines. Okay, so you clicked on walk on. All right, let's see. Sorry, we're just Miss Rubik clicked on walk on. And it should allow. Did it bring up select walk-on sound? No, it's okay, Miss Rubik. Don't
We're here to
apologize.
troubleshoot you.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I needed a delay so I could get some health back.
Blurb is overly convoluted in the way that they allow this. They really should just allow the streamer the ability to assign somebody a walk on, and then just make it to where that person just has to approve it, right? Because I get why you don't want why you wouldn't want a streamer to just be able to do it without the person's permission, right? But the way it's set up is dumb. You can't find the song. What does it give you like a collection to choose from, or what?
Oh, I got cornered. They chased me down like a Pac-Man ghost.
Hang on, I'm trying not to die.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna go back and buy some healing items because I didn't have any healing items that entire
Yeah,
time.
let me finish this room off, and then while you do that, I'm gonna see if I can help Miss Rubik out here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Would you die? Okay, more shit spawned. I'm
Bill,
yeah, I'm bailing.
drop me a pipe, please.
Okay,
Great
let's
to be
see.
here
Uh,
with you, young
basic blurb. Then I tried to
witches,
use the search,
on
and
this
it's not there. Okay,
fabulous night.
let me see what if I can look at that. Select walk on sound.
Oh, it helps if I get money out of the bank too, huh?
Let me know whenever you're back, Koukouji. This panel is terrible. Okay, let's see. Select walk on.
The
Okay,
worst.
okay. I see it, Miss Rubik, but it's under my library, Rubik Cube song. Um, is that playing? I don't know if that's playing. No, it's not playing through the Blurb extension. That's fine. Um, hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that, Miss Rubik. It looks like they've changed the whole thing up. I'm so sorry about that. That's really frustrating. I really need to look into replacing Blurt with something easier. I know Elven Sorrow has like something that is super simple to use. No, no, you're not distracting at all. It's Blurp's fault for being convoluted and dumb. And honestly, I need to look at my settings. I have it in one of my little personal library folders. Um, I wonder if I have that maybe set to like private, which is why you're not able to find it in the search. So I'll need to look at that. But
Please drop me a telepipe.
okay, hang
Oh,
on.
and Akitone, you have a good evening. I hope you don't get too busy.
All right, let me not die, Kokoji. Hang on. Oh my God, more stuff is spawning. Okay, let me hang on. I'm gonna get you in here. I don't want you to keep like waiting for me. All right, here comes a Ruker. Really?
Incoming.
Okay, Aki, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, and I will talk to you later, my friend. You guys are streaming tomorrow, right? We have a co Miss Rubik Akitone stream tomorrow, right? What time is that at? Okay, yeah, maybe that would work, Miss Rubik, if you add it to your library. Because I was able to access through the little panel what's in my library. So maybe if you add that to your library, it'll work that way. Oh, good, good. What time is the stream tomorrow? 8 p.m. Eastern. Perfect. Perfect. I will be done with all my stuff tomorrow. Monday my workload is increasing because I have a new online. I'm really trying not to dox myself, but everybody here knows
Oh my
what I
goodness.
fucking do. I have a new online class beginning on Monday, and I've got to get the material for that set up. But I plan to be done before dark.
He
What
just like vanished from us.
what are you and Aki planning to do, Miss Rubik, once y'all get through Steambot? Look at this guy just dancing around me. Holy shit.
My goodness.
That room was something. I definitely don't think we're beating Dark Falls.
I don't think the room would have been quite as bad if I had had some health items.
Oh, by the way, Miss Ruvik, I can't tell you how happy I was earlier today when I redeemed Southern Cube. Like the moment I had the points, I redeemed it. I was watching that little counter. I'm like, come on, increase, increase, increase. And when I redeemed it, I had exactly 3,000 points.
I like seeing Southern Cube with Scruff Cube.
I always get the two mixed up. Scruff Cube is the little black and white, almost SD Miss Rubik, right? And
Yes.
then the other one is the MS Paint one that was made by Demi, right? Let's see. I need to change my spells out real quickly.
And she has Real Cube.
And she also has Halloween Cube.
Oh yes, the Halloween Cube. I love Halloween Cube.
Did we have to come here and do something with this crystal? It's been so long since I've done episode 1 content.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh wait, there it is.
Oh
Just
yeah.
walked right
Okay.
past it.
The little lava lamp.
And that's all there is to it. Waste of a room. Now I do now as much as I love Witch Cube, um I don't love that one near as much as I love Real Cube.
I wonder, are we going to get possibly a Christmas themed uh, Rubik Miss Rubik costume? I know Miss Rubik is planning to. I think that's when she's taking her trip to Europe. So, but I kind of want to see like a Mrs. Claus Rubik. That would be super super cute.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Have you gotten
Oh
any?
no.
Have you gotten any level ups tonight, Koukouji?
I got one and half of one that just got lost.
Right, because you didn't get to keep anything from the mines. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm at 69. Ooh.
Nice.
Gonna be a mature man and make a 69 comment because I saw a fucking number.
Nice.
Do you are you getting like these costumes and updates, Miss Rubik, from the original artist that did your model, or are you going to like other artists for things? Hell to pay.
Hell to pay.
Ooh,
That's cute.
level 99. Okay. We might beat Dark Falls. Let me throw my portal. So you notice how my model is new and different from the old. Yes, yes.
Oh, come on. We had that one.
Oh, she's here. Oh, it's she's. We've got another
Another one of you.
little Newman with the red
All
sword and
warriors,
everything.
all the time.
How lovely.
He's got a red sword too.
I'm not gonna complain. The more cute little Newmans running around, the better.
Well, you guys can't see traps, so
We have a partner who has very good taste in PSO characters. Found a new artist who is willing to work with me. She's making all my new outfits. She has the new base model with the Miss Rubik outfit already. Okay. Oh my God, we're running side by side. This is basically like my redheaded twin. This is hilarious. Let's see. Somebody needs to go press a thingy.
hold on, stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shortcut.
With that, she doesn't have to re-rig anything, and she creates new textures and arts. And oh, how cool! How cool! All right, good night, Blood and Guts. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you and Starfluff get some good rest.
Have a good one, Blood and Guts.
Where did you go, Koukouji?
Huh?
Where did you go?
I took a shortcut.
Oh wait, I need to stay on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Da-na-na-na.
right, it opened.
I take
I
the
got
red
off
one
the thing
back.
like a dummy because I got confused. But that's okay. I think everybody knows that I'm dumb.
I took a teleport back to Pioneer and then used your teleport to get back to that one. So now I'm doing the same thing to jump back.
Where did you find the this new artist at, Miss Rubik? Was it on Fiverr or elsewhere? Do you need a oh, there you are, Kokoji. Just getting started making models, and she's hoping to add mine to her. Okay, cool. I love helping out like new artists. You know, there's a couple like big name artists that I've used before. Most of my original emotes came from a pretty big emote artist by the name of Hana. And she's wonderful to work with because she's got her business ironed out like a well-oiled machine. Uh, she's very pricey though. That's my only complaint. Quality work, very quality work, but you are paying um, what she knows she is worth. I'll just put it, which is fine. Artists have absolutely a right to make a living off of their talents. Very supportive of artists. But you know, there's also a lot of just unknown artists or people out there that are really trying to like get going. Like my rage face emote that was done by this one artist named Art Anime, who does really good quality work. And I only found out about her because A former student of mine recommended her to me, and I was so happy that she did. But like my VTube, God, where did you guys go?
I like going to Art Anime's channel when she's actually doing the work too, because you get to see her process.
Where did you guys go? I'm lost.
We just went out the
Okay,
north wall.
I see you on the map now.
I think it was.
Okay, I see him. But the artist that did my VTube model, I found her actually. She had done a model for a big PSO2 streamer, and I liked the style so much that I contacted her, and apparently she's only been doing stuff for about 2 years, um, and she's still trying to get established as a name and everything. And I'm like, you know what? Let's work with this person. Because VTube models can get stupid expensive. A friend of mine who's sometimes in the channel hasn't been in the channel in a while because he's been setting up his own business, like a brick and mortar kind of business. But he paid a little bit over $1,000 for his model, and I'm just
Oh
no,
my goodness.
I'm not putting that kind of this is a hobby for me. You know, it's not like I expect to become like Sarzac the super streamer. That's not going to happen. I don't want that to happen. Um, so I'm not
What,
putting that.
Sarzac? Your goal isn't to be partner?
I mean, I wouldn't mind hitting partner, but I wouldn't want to be one of these people that like get on and they stream to like 2, 3 thousand people. That's too much fucking pressure. That is way too much fucking pressure. What uh would you like me to send you some recommendations on animated emote artist, Miss Rubik? Because Art Anime, who we're talking about, she does those, and she's pretty affordable with her animated um, emotes, and she'll tell you up front. She's like, this is around when I expect I'll have the thing for you. I'll send you sketches. Like she runs her business really well. Oh God, I'm laughing at what Jack just typed.
Jackdaw.
Yes, yes. Oh my God, is that Sarzac the super record of Lodo's War? No, come on, man. I am not going to be known. I am not going to be known for Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. I'm going to be known for the record of Lodo's Dreamcast game. Clank, 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 clank,
Like the
clank, clank.
only streamer to ever beat it.
At least in the fucking Lodo's War fucking Discord that I could tell. I mean, maybe there's somebody in the Discord that just didn't respond. But this is a fucking Discord filled with people that have learned Japanese for the sole purpose of being able to like read Lodoss War books that did not get an English release. And it's just like, hey, did any of you guys ever beat this Lodoss War Dreamcast? No, too hard, too hard. Like fucking really?
Well, it was very obnoxious for you. And how long did you play it?
Miss Rubik, I'm gonna type her name out right now, right here. That's both her username on Twitch and Twitter. And she's art and she's wonderful. Like she's a super sweet person, very friendly, very personal, but also um, very professional. And I like her art style. Like it's not overtly anime. I don't need a December's right arm. I already have that. Let's go ahead and send this person a Rukar.
Miss Rubik, I know. And how do you think I feel with the honor of playing with him?
That's right. You have the honor of playing with the Lodoss War Master.
The
I, I
man himself.
I still have not beaten the super bosses, Koukouji. I still have not done that.
I don't remember what my other chat options are on my quick chat.
Okay, where did Hell Toupe go? Clank, clank, clank,
That
clank,
is an
clank, clank,
excellent
clank, clank,
question.
clank, 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 clank. Oh, okay, I see her. Go through the portal and just walk south.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like Jack.
Oh man, if we were playing uh, a ranger cast, absolutely clank 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 clank. Bring it right back.
No, Jack. My dad has already like contacted me, and he's just like, "Are you that Lotus War streamer?" And this is a 71-year-old man who like somehow knows what streaming in Lotus War is, and he was just like, I've heard that you beat the Lotus War Dreamcast game, son of mine. And I'm like, yeah, Dad, I did. And it's just like, I knew you were not a mistake, son. My daughter is still not impressed though. She's just like, Lotus
Kids
War.
never are though, are they?
Not her. Oh my, she's a good kid. I give her too much shit.
Well, don't let her hear you say that.
I really do need to make a sound alert or a blurb thing with the clank clank clank. Like I had been thinking about, I'm like, man, okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to rip sounds from a Dreamcast. No, I don't have to fucking do that. All I need is to just like be able to like record the sound. I can do that on my fucking television and just like record it that way.
You
And
can do that in on your computer just by loading up the game and doing the capture
yeah, so
with Audacity.
yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and I think we're gonna have possibly the cheapest blurb on the channel. I'm gonna make it a 50-point redeem blurb, and it'll be the maximum length that it can be, which I think is like 8 to 10 seconds. And
How
it'll
much
just
is
be,
Cardis going to be?
dude, I'd have to go, I'd have to play the game and get back to Vognard. I'm not doing that.
You're going to smite the hell out of that one dude.
Miss Ribic, to add to your own library, you should be able to just, I died. God darn it. I'm annoyed that I died. If you go to the sound, Miss Rubik, it should give you the option. Like you might have to click on like the little dot bars or something, but it should give you the option to just add it to your own library.
Rubik found it.
Jack says, "I'm under 30, but I already don't know how current 18-year-olds." Jack, I did not. I would not pin you for under 30. Like I was thinking you were like early 30s.
Oh my goodness. Elvin Sorrow just did a bean swap.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting rated by 100 years early. What is up, everybody?
Hundo!
We got, and I'm getting rated by Tall Grant. Oh my God,
And Tall Grant.
another
Hello, hello.
another stream where I'm getting rated by two people at the same time. Where did our fucking party go? There they are. Hang on, I'm gonna give them shout outs. Hello, welcome
Okay,
Raiders,
give me
welcome
just a
everybody.
sec.
Sunny Delight is here as well. Let me give some shout outs to the wonderful Tall Grant and the wonderful 100 years early. Welcome Raiders, welcome 100, welcome Tall Grant. We got Astro Junkie U here. How is everyone? How was everyone's stream tonight? And what were you guys streaming? Tall Grant was Final Fantasy 7. That's three numbers plus past the Final Fantasy that you normally play. What were you playing FF7 for? 100 was playing. Oh, 100 was playing Street Fighter 3. Awesome fucking game. Oh, it was okay. I saw. I'm sorry. My old man eyes saw the exclamation as a solid line and not an exclamation. It might finally be time for me to get new glasses because the pair that I'm wearing right now I got when I was 22, and you all know how old I am, so it might be time for an upgrade. Let's see. Tall Grant did a race with Dubward, then an hour of FF6, and then closed with Star Control 2. Where are you right now, Tall Grant, with FF6? I think you said you were about to get to the oh God, what's the Esper World part? Okay, so you found it, Miss Rubik. Okay, so you got it to the library. Did you were you able to submit it to my walk-on thingy?
Thanks, Elvin.
Oh my God, what was that? Was that Cocoa Bean? I heard like a
Thanks,
whisper.
Elvin. I've actually played this game before. I've never
Okay, all
played
right.
at
So
this
Cocoa
level.
Bean is here. Hello, Cocoa Bean.
Oh yeah, hi Sarzac.
Hello. Elvin Sorrows causing chaos.
Only a little. At least I've played this one. Oh, somebody said no. What are we saying no to?
I have no idea.
Me neither. I'm just gonna go through. Oh, the door.
Okay.
The door I was just in? There are 3 doors. You said no to all 3. So the door I was walking to. This is the... Oh, I didn't even see this door. So yeah, Elvin, I've never played at this level.
Okay, so let's see. Miss Rubik just submitted. So while we wait on these doors,
Right.
because I can't move from where I'm standing at.
Woo! That got intense. I died, I think. No, I didn't die.
Y'all tell me whenever the thing opens, because I want to approve Miss Rubik's thingy right now. 100, if you're still here, who were you kicking ass with in Street Fighter? I don't know who 100's preferred Street Fighter person is. Did the door open?
I'm gonna do my best, Elvin, for you.
Wait, did we get the door open?
Me and somebody with a giant red sword are in a very dark room.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I can't be more help.
Just give me a moment, Miss Rubik. Some jerk didn't. Oh, hang on. Didn't like the Feng Shu and moved some stuff. Okay. Yeah, Kafka was being mischievous. I do love that scene though. That whole scene where Cells stabs him, and it's a lovely scene.
We're all together again. That's good.
Well, Tall Grant, how you did an FF4 race earlier? How did that go? Oh my God, all those Del Sabers. That is scary looking.
I like this giant purple sword though.
It's a nice sword. It is a very, very nice sword.
I just hope that whatever happened to Koukouji's car that one time I was driving to your house and I was driving his car doesn't happen to this. Do you remember that, Sarzac?
I want to say y'all like broke, like the car caught on fire.
There wasn't fire, but it definitely kind of exploded, and the car did not recover. That was
Yes.
the last day that car
Yes,
ever
I
drove.
felt terrible about that because y'all called me to tell me what had happened, and I already had like 10 people at my house, and I think you guys were like closer to where you lived than where I was. Like I wanted to like come help, but it's like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, look, you felt bad. I felt bad. I exploded his whole car.
Well, that's okay. That's just you reminding him who's in charge, right? He
I
had to do
guess.
something, and you made his car blow up, right? So we'll just blame that. We'll just keep that on Koukouji.
That'll work.
Tall Grant was winner by 2 minutes. All right, we're gonna spam some Tall Grant emotes then. Look at these sexy. Oh, there's gonna be some Miss Rubik ones in here as well because Sarzac has fat fingers. But that's okay because we got Tall Grant and Miss Rubik in the chat right now.
Yay. Everybody loves Tall Grant and Rubik.
Well, who wouldn't?
Hi,
Like,
guys.
I can like if there's somebody out there that does not like Tall Grant and or Miss Rubik, then I have two words for them, and one the first word rhymes with duck, but I won't say it because this is a family channel.
Is it? When did that start?
It won't ever start. I that if I want to fail at something, that is what I could fail at. So it's like, hey, why don't we try to have like a family channel? So I was like, no, you can't do that. I can't go that long without cursing.
Aw, Cube, you are so sweet. Goodness, what was the orange bubble?
Wait. Well, we have a problem. We have a problem. Elvin
I
Sorrow
do.
apparently hates Tall Grant.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. All right. I've got to end the stream. I've got to like I've got to end the stream. I need to take like 20 minutes to like register this. Like Elvin hates Tall Grant, even though Tall Grant sends Elvin like cool shit. Elvin is an absolute hater. We are not going to be able to. We are not going to be able to deal with this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I fucking feel like Fred Sanford from Sanford and Son. I feel like a heart attack coming on right now. I agree, Tall Grant. He's a chump. We love you, Elvin.
Ooh, whoever's doing all these heals is doing great.
So,
I wonder if Koukouji took over my lesson plan while I took over this game.
were you working on lesson plans tonight? Oh,
I sure was.
that's sad. Like, do you still have
I
to
was,
submit them on like? I mean, do you still have to submit them on Saturday nights, or are you just doing it just because you wanted to?
I have to submit them by Monday morning at 8, so it's not too bad.
Okay, okay. Because I remember you used to have to submit them on Saturday nights, and I remember
Oh, yeah,
just
that was
thinking,
awful.
yeah, I remember just thinking that was depressing.
Yeah, now it's not until Monday, so it's not too. But I didn't do it today, like in the afternoon. So I was like, oh, I'll do it now. I'll do a work and lurk since it's late, not a normal Koukouji stream time. I'm like, my modding duties can take a nap. And Elvin was like, no, play. So here I am.
What is this fucking thing on top of me? Why is it slowing me down? You, next time I see Elvin, I'm buying him a pizza.
Right on. What kind of pizza?
I didn't kill that monster. I'm not getting that photon drop. That would be shitty to take that. Cocoa Bean, if you can, grab that little red item right there. If someone else does, okay, Hell Toupe got it.
Oh, okay.
No, you didn't know.
Man, I was trying to break that. And it broke me instead. Rip. There was a trap just floating there, and I could not get it.
Pineapple people pizza, of course. I'm gonna say no. You can have your pineapple pizza.
Not a fan of the fruit pizza?
Not really. No. I like pizza the way it should be, which is greasy and salty and heart attack inducing. Like pizza should be like disgusting and gross, filled with lots of meats and cheeses.
I'm all about that margarita pizza.
A what?
Margarita pizza. It's got like tomatoes and garlic and cheese.
A margarita? I can't even process this. Like.
Oh yeah.
Does it have like extra salt on it?
No, I don't know why it's called a margarita pizza. It's nothing related to the drink. Because those are nasty.
Oh, I like a good margarita. I like mine. I don't like them frozen. I like them to where I can drink them with a straw.
Mm.
Fucking paralyzed. Thank you. Yeah, Elvin, I don't like.
Thanks, Elvin.
Oh shit, that's a fucking luck material no one got. I'll get it. It's mine. It's mine. Let's see. Vaughn writes boneless pizza. I would hope that there's no bones on pizza. I wouldn't be too happy if I was eating pizza and there was like bones in it.
Okay, so back in the day, I had this book, and it was like a Rugrats book. Have you ever seen Rugrats, Sarzac?
Bean, I am so old. I remember watching the first episode of Rugrats on its original premiere date.
Fantastic. So in that one, I had a book for the Rugrats, and it was something about there were these cats, and they were feeding them pizza bones, and pizza bones was the crust. That's what they called the crust of the pizza.
Oh, okay. Who is your favorite Rugrat character? I vaguely remember the characters. Don't you dare say Angelica.
I mean, oh gosh, no, absolutely not. I mean, Susie Carmichael was, kind of a legend, but Chucky, I just relate to Chucky. I think I am Chucky.
I don't see how anyone could dislike Chucky.
He's so sweet.
I could see someone saying, Chucky isn't really me, but I can't see anybody like saying fuck Chucky. Like if you were to say fuck Chucky, I don't like Chucky from Rugrats, that just tells me that you're I don't know. That you probably
the writers already handled that by spoilers killing his mom. Wait,
what?
He didn't have a mom. She died in a car wreck or something.
Oh, that's right. And he had his Woody Allen like father raise him.
Yeah. So no, you have to be nice to Chucky because the writers were not.
I don't know. I kind of always. I of course never related to any of the kids, but there's just something about Stu Pickles, like Tommy's dad, that I always kind of felt like he was a kindred spirit.
I could see that. Is it time, Koukouji? Oh, okay. Let me back away.
Jeremy Darkness. Let me give Jeremy Darkness here a shout. Hey, we got Jeremy fucking Darkness in the house. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing?
Hi, everybody. Koukouji's coming back. Thanks for letting me play again.
All right, is it time for Dark Falls? Ooh, yes, it's time for Falls. I'm going to go back and just...
Bean's trying to kill all the equipment now.
So, Koukouji, do you think we're going to bring Dark Falls down?
I'm not, that's for sure.
Oh, we definitely will. We have a level 100 and a level 145.
Oh, Grant, thank you for that subscription. It was a gift sub from Elvin. I see that. Nice. Thank you for gifting that sub.
All right, let's see. I'm going to
Elvin in my
take.
channel being the real MVP.
I will take my lone escape doll that I have just in
Oh, I'm gonna
case.
get hit. You guys leave me?
Wait, what?
Where is everybody?
I'm going back to the ruins. I assume that no, everyone's here.
Yeah,
Believe it.
I have hardly any health items and no escape dolls.
Believe in the power of friendship and you'll beat him down. That's true. We could Care Bear stare him.
Was not ready for that.
All right, so I think everyone is here. All right, here we go. Dark Falls.
I'm gonna die a lot. Be ready for that.
Dude, we've done this on very hard before. We'll be fine.
Yeah, and I had escape dolls. Hey. I wasn't even near any of those things, and I just took like half my
Yeah,
health.
be careful. They're doing pretty significant damage.
Like, I'm sorry, if I can't target you, you should not be able to damage me.
Okay.
How does Dark Falls feel about holy damage?
I don't know. I don't think he would like it. Or she. Or it. Whatever we wanna whatever it wants to be, right?
I have not gotten a good
Ouch.
look at Egwok. What is Egwok?
Uh Something. I've not really paid attention.
It's like a human hunter. Human male hunter. I am surprised that did not hit me.
Oh wow, that went by.
Wrecked.
That yes. They've got some really fucking nice guns. I want their guns.
Probably got the red handgun.
All right, you ready for fun, Koukouji?
Here we go.
Went straight for me.
Eat it, Senri.
Hey, this is PSO1 Scenery, not PSO2 Scenery. This one isn't eating anything.
Oh crap! I should have brought my holies. Ow!
Jeez, he has it out for me.
I should have brought my resist holies.
Oh no, I'm possessed.
It freed your soul.
Thanks. Well, I lost my escape
Actually, goes
doll,
better that way too.
but
Jesus.
that's fine. It's fine. Look, I was alive when it died. I got the XP. I'm happy. Look at that. Look at that. We got Hell to Pay, Senri, Little Knight, and Ewok. Ewok has some badass hair. Look at that hair. That's fucking awesome hair.
And just in time too.
Well, Koukouji, is that it for you for the night, or are you gonna play a little bit
That is
longer?
going to be it for me. I'm going to be throwing down everything that I have in the ship, and then it's going to be go time for me.
Oh, I didn't
What are
use
you
my. I
doing?
did not use my escape doll. Somebody rest me.
10K?
All right. Well, I am happy that I was not expecting to kill Dark Falls tonight, but
Yes, no.
all right. Are any of these armor things possible upgrades? That has 2 slots, 0 slots. This Imperial armor could possibly be an upgrade, but I would need to put 2 more slots on it, and I don't think I have that many photon drops. Oh no, I do have that many photon drops. Okay. Well, we will look into seeing if that is a an upgrade. Oh, this is cool. This Mahoo thing looks really. It's like a fan. I can't equip it, but anyway, for those that might have missed this
No.
announcement earlier, Thunder Drummer redeemed 125,000 points the other day, and on October 30th, I will be playing Skyrim for the very first time. So October 30th, 2 p.m. Central, Sarzac plays Skyrim.
Sorry about that. My computer just died for a second. I don't even know what happened.
Okay, let's see. I don't need either of these, so I'm gonna drop these. If anybody wants them, they can have them. Well, actually, you can't use these little knights, and he can't either.
Big sad, big sad.
You got to get to sleep, though. You got to get to sleep.
Yeah.
I guess I will keep these in my bank.
Well, thank you for playing with me, Sarzac, and I will see you again another time.
You are very welcome, sir. You are very welcome. I'm sure I will talk with you tomorrow, but always, always a pleasure, my friend. And for those of you that are not following Koukouji, my co-streamer tonight, let me give Koukouji here a shouty. Please give him a follow. He is a incredibly great guy, really fun streamer, and a very dear friend of mine.
Thank you, thank you. If I had anybody in my channel, I'd do the same thing.
You don't have anyone in your channel right now? What the fuck?
It's Elvin.
Elvin
Causing problems.
Sorrow. Well, Elvin Sorrow is the equivalent of like 100 viewers. So
Big facts.
okay, let's see. Which one?
Definitely have to do something special for him later.
Oh, hey, Darth Mordor, what's up? How's your Saturday night been?
And y'all have a good evening.
You too, Koukouji. Thanks a lot, and have a good night. All right, so Koukouji is leaving us, but Sarzac is going to continue streaming for a bit, not ending the stream yet. So probably going to do some solo stuff, I think, for a little bit. But before we go any further, I see Miss Rubik is still around. Let me see if I can approve Miss Rubik's walk-on real quickly. Really, really, really want to get her walk-on approved. Ah, there it is. I see it, Miss Rubik. And it is now approved. So, Ms. Rubik, it should either play the next time you type something, or you might have to activate it from the blurb panel. But there's a way that you can have it like on autoplay. But I just approved it, and it should be good to go. Sorry that took me a little while. I was not expecting two other people to join us.
So
That's the one I want to
many
keep.
every time a surprise with algorithms
and it's all that gets better.
Yay, it works. Also, I love the fact that one of the other characters basically looked like my redheaded twin. All right, we'll keep that. Need to put that scape doll up. Miss Rubik, I wanted to find something that was like you. So I really kind of had to like think on it. I'm just like, okay, I need something that's like that. Just when it goes off, it screams Miss Rubik. And I was thinking, I'm like, okay, maybe something from Steambot Chronicles, maybe from a Disney thing that she digs. But none of those like felt right. Like I don't know, they just all felt a little off. And I'm like, you know what? There's all this shit on YouTube. Let me see if there's a song about Rubik's Cubes. And I was just like stunned when I saw that there was a Disney-like song about them. Did you have a chance to watch like the video with the father and daughter? It is the cutest thing. I actually looked at their channel too. They do a lot of stuff about like a lot of stuff with Rubik cubes in general. Okay, all right. So let's see. I'm going to see about upgrading. First of all, I need to make sure that base armor is an improvement over what I have. So we're going to do this. We're going to unequip all this stuff. All right, so perfect framed with the Imperial frame is a small upgrade, but it is still an upgrade. So yes, I do want this. So let's go ahead and put this stuff back on. There goes Koukouji. All right, so to upgrade it, I have to go to episode 2. So we're going to go do that right now. Yeah, I thought it was like so perfect when I saw it. I'm like, this is like it was made for Miss Rubik. Like how is it that something so perfect is like here? But I was so happy that it was, and now we got it working, so that's even better. Okay, we're gonna create a team. Episode 2. Oh shit! I did not see them, and I already left. Oh no! I hope you didn't leave. Otherwise, they're lost. I do have a piece of armor, Koukouji, that is an upgrade, so I got a little carried, little caught up in that. Okay, well, thank you, Koukouji.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I will never not get tired of hearing that, Jeremy. Okay, let's see. What is the name of the quest? Galleon Shop. That's it. Jeremy, how are you doing tonight? How's your Saturday been?
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, so now I need to get my photon drops out. And I think I need to do these one at a time, because I think I read somewhere that if you go in there with multiple ones, he'll take all of them. I could be wrong on that though, but I'd rather not have him take all my stuff. All right, so unfortunately, there's a lot of dialogue here, so I'm gonna just kind of skip through this. While I'm going through this, I'm also going to drop a link to my Discord. I know most of y'all are in the Discord, but if there's anybody out there watching who's enjoying themselves and uh, following the channel, um, then there's also a Discord where we kind of continue the conversation, post pet pics, memes, all sorts of nonsense. And if you're a streamer, I'll set something up with my chat bot that will notify the server when you go live. So hopefully it'll help generate some traffic your way as well. This is going real well, Jeremy. Having a lot of fun. Koukouji and I, we're playing on, or if you can believe this, we're playing on actual Game Cubes that are hooked up to the internet on a private server, and we had a really good time doing the run that we did. I'm gonna keep playing for at least probably another 45 minutes to an hour. So he had to go to sleep. Okay, so let's see. Oh my God, this dude needs to shut up. This is like when you go to the store and you go to buy something and the cashier wants to have like small chat with you. All right, we got the thing. out, we have to do that again. Because, again, I don't remember if you have to do this one at a time or not. Because I'm kind of, even though I love this game and I have almost, 200 hours on it, I'm still pretty much a fucking noob at it. But this game is so much fun. All right, we're going to take another photon drop. Yeah, we're playing on GameCube. There's a private server for this. There's several private servers. But what Koukouji and I have done, we bought the official GameCube broadband adapter, and you just enter in the information for the private servers. You have to set up an account. But yeah, we're totally playing this on the GameCube. I'll take a picture of my setup right now and I'll post it in the Discord later on. But yeah, totally doing this on a GameCube. That is online right now, which is, in 2022 is just still fucking blows my mind. Which what you can actually do, you can actually I believe you can play this game as well, even if you don't have a GameCube and all that kind of stuff. You can still connect to the private servers if you use like the GameCube emulator. And there's also like a way to connect the Wii if you're running the software through the Wii. But I think that's a little harder to set up. All right, anyway. All right, let me just pay attention to the dialogue because this is kind of important. His thing does sometimes alternate. No, I want an ad slot. Dude, I want an ad slot. Oh, okay. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay. Anyway, we got it. I was watching 2016 one server, T2 Judgment in another, and now Halloween ends in a third one. I don't really generally care about spoilers, Darth Mordor, but let me know what you think of Halloween ends without spoiling it. Like, I don't care about spoilers as it relates to like Star Wars or like really big budget things, but a Halloween movie, I can't have a Halloween movie spoiled for reasons. Jackdaw, right? Always meant to ask, why go through this setup and not play the PS4 version? There is no PS4 version of Phantasy Star Online 1, Jack. There is a PS4 version of Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, but that is a completely different game. Which I do play a lot of PSO2. I don't stream it. It's an off-stream game for me. But I play that on my Xbox Series X. I'm doing really well, Sonny. How are you doing? How was your stream? Wait, why did I not get the ad slot from him? He didn't. Can I only have one of these at a time? Okay, maybe I have to use this. All right, let's go back and do that again. Apparently, I'm dumb enough. I can't even figure out how to like get an item from a long-winded NPC. So let's go back to this ugly dude and his dad. This is like one of the fucking ugliest NPCs ever. Oh yeah, no. Episode Phantasy Star Online 1 has technically 4 episodes. Episode 3 is kind of its own game. I won't get into the detail. So there was originally Phantasy Star Online that came out for the Dreamcast, and then it was later ported to GameCube, Xbox, and PC. Then they came out with PSO2 about 10 years ago. That has 6 episodes, and then last year they came out with a new, like a newer version, like Phantasy Star Online 2.5, but they call it New Genesis, um, which is a lovely game and would be great if it just had more content. But it's got a content issue. Like the game engine itself, the combat is fucking fun. I feel like I'm playing a Devil May Cry game whenever I play that game. But it's very different from this game in a lot of ways. No, I don't like a recover. Give me an ad slot. Okay, I'm rushing through this. You can tell Sarzac's very impatient. Okay, yay. All right, so we got the ad slots. So now I can re-equip all these things, and I'm gonna have slightly better stats now. Let's see. Sunny Delight writes, my stream was very chilling playing chill. Oh, I missed your Genshin stream. Fuck. Sunny, are you do you have your stream set to save as VODs when you're done? Because I really want to catch the VOD of that since I missed the stream. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hello. How are you? Let me give Sword Saint here a shouty. How is your Saturday going? Okay, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. All right, so I don't need this perfect frame anymore. Okay, cool. I will definitely check that out, Sonny. And also, I know Aki does this something you might want to consider. I don't do this with my streams, but I think Aki does. Anyway, I know Aki, or I think I shouldn't say I know, but I sometimes people will post like their entire streams to YouTube as a way to kind of like just get extra buzz out there for streams. I don't do that with my entire streams, but I did post a clip, like a little 7-second clip that Nivik took of my RE stream the other day, and I got almost 1.3 thousand clicks on it today, which kind of like blew my mind. So just an extra way to something extra you can do to kind of like generate buzz. I bet that stream of that clip of you freaking out at RE7, do that as a YouTube short clip. I bet that will generate quite a bit for you. Okay. All right. She looks good. Um, Of course she looks good. Look at those booty shorts. All right, let me look at chat real quickly. Sorry, guys. I'm doing well, Sword Saint. Had a really good co-stream earlier with Koukouji. He had to go to bed. I'm not quite ready. Look at all the pumpkins. Oh my God! Look at these. Look at this. I love jack-o'-lanterns so much. Look at it. It's dancing. That's so cute. Uh oh, Sonny, you have a YouTube channel. I don't know if I'm sub to your YouTube channel, but throw out a link to that. All right, Miss Rubik, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for sticking around. I'm so glad we got your walk on to work. So glad. Hey, Kron's still around. Kron, how has the Saturday night been treating you? Let's see. Just be careful about Twitch VODs, as there's copyright thing. It will get muted. Yes, I've had that happen before, Jack. It's a little frustrating. I was streaming Bram Stoker's Dracula on Sega CD a few months ago, and it's based off of the Francis Ford Coppola film, so it has the same soundtrack. And needless to say, Twitch was not happy about that. I didn't get a copyright strike, but they did mute a significant portion of my VOD. Which, if I'd gotten a copyright strike, I would have appealed it because, that's built in the game, and there's nothing I can really do about that. But they, when they mute you, they don't give you the ability to appeal that, which it's fine. I didn't get a copyright strike. That's the important thing. But I'll be very careful about that kind of stuff, going forward. Oh God, you've gone to multiple grocery stores. See, I like grocery shopping, but like I'm kind of like a one week one week grocery store trip kind of guy. Like anything more than that, and I just start getting irritated with having to like walk in, go through the registers, and deal with all of that. All right, so why don't go ahead and create a new thingy because I want to see what I can do. I don't know if I'll be able to complete this tonight, but go ahead and change the server drops. Yes, yeah. I'm a big fan of the Twisted Metal games. I don't know if any of y'all like Twisted Metal. Certainly it's not anything I've streamed before. Um, but I like almost all the Twisted Metal games, even 3 and 4, which are pretty controversial with the Twisted Metal fan base. I don't think they're as good as like 1, 2, and Black and so forth. But I won't ever be able to stream those because they use the soundtrack for those games are all album songs like Rob Zombie, and other like kind of like late 90s industrial metal music. I will not be able to like ever stream those because I'm pretty sure that would just be like too much for Twitch. I mean, fuck, Rob Zombie is a playable character in Twisted Metal 4, if you can believe that. Okay, let's go ahead. There's a quest I want to activate, and I need to do that before somebody joins me. Okay, this is a VR quest, I believe. I think it's respective tomorrow. Okay. We're actually getting a Trader's Joe in the in the city that I live in. We've not had one. The closest one I think is like 15 miles away. So it'll be really neat to get that. Yeah, Sonny, just make sure that if you post Twitch clips to YouTube that you've waited that it's been after 20 that it's been a 24-hour period. Twitch has a rule that you cannot upload anything you did on Twitch to any kind of other platform for the first 24 hours. So just be a little careful about that. I don't think it's something they enforce, and I certainly don't think it's something they would freak out with on a small streamer. But I mean, you never know. All it takes is like a slight change in management for for them to come down on something. No, Darth Mordor. This was about 10 years before he did the Halloween remakes. These games were 98, 99, and I want to say those movies maybe not 10 years. I think those movies came out what 2006 through 2009, maybe 2010. Which I actually really like the first Rob Zombie Halloween movie. The girl that plays Laurie is really good in that. But that second one, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna stand up for a moment. I've been sitting down for almost 4 hours. I need to stretch. So just one second. I'm still gonna be like playing the game and I can still talk. I'm just not in a position where I can really look at chat. But my old man body is like, okay, you have to stand up now. Sword Saint, if you are still here, I know you're a big Dragon Ball fan. We were talking earlier about GT. What are your thoughts on GT if you're still here? All right. All right, I'm coming down to sit down again. Okay, cool. All right, that was nice. Ah, monsters. So I was like you too when Trader Joe's open. Try the coffee Bobby Baba ice cream. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I misread that, Darth. Yeah, it was these games were PS1 games, so late '90s. They've never been re-released ever. Twisted Metal 3 and 4. I think that's partly to do with the soundtrack issues, as well as the fact that they are just really not regarded well by the fan base. But I think they're okay games. Actually, I have Jack, and I'm actually going to look at a desk tomorrow to get something a little bit more um, uh, set up for this. Because my current stream setup is literally me sitting on a couch with my laptop right across from me in my living room. It is not a professional. It is not a good streaming setup at all. Um, but I have to kind of like rearrange stuff in my living room, and yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a table tomorrow. I found a really nice table for what I need. That's at Office Depot. It's about $200, which is about what I'm happy with spending. So yeah, hopefully that will make a difference. GT has awesome ideas and the best final arc and perfect ending. Yes, the intro song is great. I love the music in GT. I love the art as well of GT. And I get what they were trying to do with GT at like the beginning. They were trying to recreate like Dragon Ball, like with Kid Goku, and sort of the focus on humor or just like adventure and not like you know, big bad evils that have to be taken down. And the later episodes are fun. I enjoy the episode where like all of the dead villains from the past come back. Yeah, it's fun to watch Frieza and Cell try to deal with little Goku. I think GT gets too much shit, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's not as good as the Toriyama stuff, but it's good in its own right. There are discs that change between sitting and standing with the Switch. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, as long as it's like in my price range. Like I don't want to pay more than like 200 is what I'd like to pay. But if I find something really good, something that something with a Switch like that, I don't mind paying as high as like 350. And anything more than that, and I start like just you know becoming a cheapskate real quickly. And also agreed, Super Saiyan 4 is fucking cool. Like I really wish they would have kept that in Super. GT has some great ideas, some great stuff in it, and it's a shame that they're just kind of like eh. But Super did bring Frieza back, and I know people are like, oh, you shouldn't bring Frieza back. He's already been done. No, Frieza is my favorite DBZ villain, one of my favorite cartoon villains. Period. Fuck, whenever I was playing the Dragon Ball fighting game, I forget what it's called, but the current one with all the characters, I was constantly like keeping my fingers crossed that King Cold would be a playable character because King Cold looks fucking cool. Like I want to play as King Cold. I know like he gets chumped out by Trunks, okay, but like he's built up to be like this badass emperor of the universe. I want a video game where I can play as King Cold. Oh, okay. I missed a redeem. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up on that. I'm sorry, Darth. Oh, Darth just earned VIP status. All right. Let me go ahead and work that in. All right. Let's see. Roles manager. Gonna add new. All right. There you go, Darth Morador. It is set up. Sorry I missed that. And yeah, Kron, I should be on another 20 minutes. I at least want to kill the first boss or two of this little quest line. I think King Cold is in the old Budokai games. I think he is in Budokai 3. Because I think Budokai 3 was the one that made it a point to like have everyone, right? Which I don't think I played that one. I know I still have Budokai 1, which was really just awesome at the time. Yeah, my ADD Darth Mordor has been really bad tonight. I think it's because I was focused on chatting with Koukouji, focused on the game. Generally, I don't play multiplayer games, so it's a little bit easier for me to pay attention to chat. But when you've got three other people running around the party, it's like, oh my god. But I might have to start raising the price on the VIP because I think I have like 25 slots, and I think now about 10 of them are filled. So I might have to make that a pricier redeem. There's becoming less and less. They're getting more valuable, right? No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, Buddha. Okay, right. Yeah, that game has like even like Kiwi and oh god, what are some of the other like super generic Frieza henchmen? There's Kiwi, and I'm not talking like the Ginyu Force or his lieutenants or anything like that. But there's that one guy named Kiwi who Vegeta just outright murders. I know there's another named like low level Frieza goon, at least another one, and I can't. Oh my god, I've watched the Frieza saga so many times, and I know there's another one. I just noticed that I'm almost out of Dimates, so let me change this up real quick. Apple, that's it. Thank you, thank you. That's the one with the elongated face, right? Kiwi's real ugly looking. Apple is the one with the elongated face, uh almost like a xenomorph, an alien, or that one Majin that Vegeta just humiliates.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, I forgot about these little things. I just noticed that I'm poisoned. All right, so since we're back on the subject of Dragon Ball, what is everyone's and we're talking Frieza? What is everyone's favorite Ginyu Force member? I will say mine now. Mine is Berta. I don't know why. He has a cool character design, um, and there's just something funny about like his death, like his broken neck and his tongue just like I don't know. There's just something funny about how that looks. Oh, I didn't know you could kill those things. Rikum. And let's see, Sword says Ginyu. Man, I was so delighted to see that they remembered Ginyu in Super, even though it was more of a comedic scene for him to just get murdered. I was still very happy to see his small reappearance in that series. Well, that was not. Oh my. Okay, dude, I need you to get back up on the ship, please. Oh yes, yes. The Japanese voice actor for Rikum really, really gets into the fucking thing. Which Sword Saint, I saw on Twitter that you were thinking of maybe doing some Castlevania games in light of the Bayonetta crap that came out today. That I was so angry about that entire story. Um, I only found this out recently, despite being like a lifelong Castlevania and Dragon Ball fan. But the voice actor who does Cell in the Japanese DBZ is also the voice actor in Dracula in most of the Castlevania games where he has an actual dubbed voice. Oh crap! Terrible place to be. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Jack. And yeah, Sword Saint, go watch the uh, opening of Symphony of the Night with Richter, with the English version. What is a man? Go watch the Japanese version of that. You're gonna hear it, and you're just gonna be like, oh my fucking god, it's Cell. Like he's not even like trying to like hide his voice. It's abso-fucking-lutely Cell. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you knew that. Okay, okay. Sorry. I was kind of half-assed looking at chat while I was dealing with that boss. This is just hard mode. There really are not any upgrades for me here. Yeah, I don't need any of these things. Well, I might want to vendor some of it. Yeah, I'll grab some stuff to vendor. Oh, you thought okay, I'm okay, I see. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. Just it's late and like I said, my ADD has been really bad tonight. What Castlevanias were you thinking of possibly streaming though? If you decide to go with that series. We're gonna go back to the lab real quickly. Not the worst Halloween movie, but very confusing ending. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the Halloween series. There are a lot of bad movies. I love Halloween. I love the Michael Myers stuff. There's a lot of bad movies in that franchise. But I don't like the fact that you're describing it as confusing. Halloween should not have it. It should not be a confusing like movie. Any of them. It should be straightforward. Michael Myers kills people. Oh God, CV3 is my favorite one in the entire series. Okay, uh, let's go a little bit further. I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all four episode 2 levels in this quest, but let's at least do the next one, and then we'll see how I feel at that point. See, I really liked the first one in this new Halloween sequel trilogy. The first one was really good. The second movie, the more I thought about it, the more I disliked it. But I remember when I saw it, like initially I really liked it, and then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's not so sure about this one. Also, the Famicom version of CV3 is so much. I mean, it's easier, and I do like the American version for the challenge, but sometimes it's just nice to play that game um, casually. You know, I will say the American version did Grant dirty. I was shocked the first time when I saw how Grant played in the Japanese version. Even though still in the American version, he's still a better character than Alucard. I do not like Alucard in CV3. Like, give me Grant or Sypha. Sypha can annihilate bosses. Grant can breeze through levels. Alucard's bat transformation is sometimes helpful, but I find Grant can do that. Can do level navigation better. Yeah, I'm probably going to watch Halloween next week, Darth. Next weekend. My daughter and I, we have a tradition. It's like a 10-year-old tradition of watching like new Halloween movies together. Like she started, it was really funny. Like as a little kid, she absolutely could not stand horror films, and is still pissed off at me to this day for me showing her Nightmare on Elm Street and Silent Hill the movie. Which the Silent Hill movie is a damn good horror film. We won't talk about the second movie, but the first movie I think is a very good horror film as well as a very good video adaptation film. But as she got like a little older, like she wanted to like watch the Halloween movies. So I'm like, "Are you sure?" She's like, "Yeah." And so we like watched them, and she's like, "I really like this." So then we like watched the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and then they started, releasing them in theaters again. And it's like, okay, you know what? We'll just have to make it a point to watch all of these together. So I have to see what her schedule is like, though. Like yeah, like I've beaten Castlevania 3 with all the characters in the American version, and it's a fun challenge to do. But sometimes it's just nice to have a friendlier version of the game to just kind of, have a fun, chill, casual stream with. Plus the Japanese version, like you said earlier. Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Hey, congrats, Sonny. That's one. All you need now is what, the 3 viewers, or do you have the 3 viewership? Also, Pinecone, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me give a shouty out to the intergalactic Pinecone here again. Pinecone, how is your Saturday going? Oh my God, these monsters. Stop trying to turn me into a fucking icicle. I get that most kids aren't accustomed to horror stuff. They don't get interested until they get older. I mean, I couldn't watch horror films until I was about 10 or 11 years old. Yeah, see, and it doesn't help that I'm a horror aficionado, however the fuck you say it. And I was just like, oh, I watched Freddy Krueger movies when I was a little kid. My kid will like them too. No, she still does not like Freddy Krueger. Loves Halloween, loves Chucky. I don't think she's ever watched Friday the 13th. I never like I don't know how to say this. Friday the 13th movies, as much as I love Jason, and some of them are very good slasher films, they're really kind of like bottom of the barrel though. Oh, wait, am I getting wait, what is this? It's a fake Pinecone raid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I saw people uh but you brought friends, so it's kind of a raid. Well, thank you for the kind of the raid, Pinecone. Were you streaming tonight at all, or no? Let's see. What was the last thing Pinecone was streaming? I just gave him a shouty. I'll give him another fucking shouty because he brought cool people. Welcome to the chat, DJ. Welcome, Critter Vision. I am Sarzac, and I am playing Phantasy Star Online. No, but how is everyone tonight? And the Spook Kitty is still here. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Well, Pinecone, taking a break is sometimes really important for one's mental health. And you've done an awesome job this year of building a really solid, really great community. And everyone, I am sure, that is part of that community uh, will be ready for you to come back when you're ready. So, oh my God, could this guy die? I agree. More people do need to know about PSO. And when you do come back to streaming, you need to you need to get on PSO with me and Koukouji. Like, I know getting the GameCube, getting the actual disc is fucking expensive, but you can do it through the Dolphin emulator and still play on the same private server. Oh no, missile guys. And hey, DJ and Crittervision, thank you guys for the follow. Very appreciated. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to the channel. So, uh, I do PSO every Saturday night. It's kind of something I just started doing in like the last month or two. But I generally like stream a lot of Castlevania, Resident Evil, JRPGs, that kind of stuff. And I'm old, so I generally tend to like play retro games, but I do play new shit sometimes. Okay, where's the little there's the thingy. I 100% agree with Sunny Delight. Pinecone is an incredibly articulate, very knowledgeable guy who is both down to earth and also someone that has clearly thinks about things critically. I'm not old, just wise. Hey, look, it was kind of. Are we okay? We're at the boss. Okay, cool. I forgot. I'm doing the quest version of episode 2, so getting to bosses is a lot quicker. Okay, this fucker though. That's right. I prefer using the gun than the sword on this guy. For some reason, he's a little bit easier to hit with the gun. Dude, could you fucking land? He fucking paralyzed me. I don't know if that'll wear off or if I have to use an item. Oh, it wore off. Okay. Old wise, same thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Critter. Old wise, same thing. All right, Sonny, have a great night. Glad to hear that you hit 50 followers, and I think I saw earlier that you said that you're like at 4.4 viewership. So, man, you should hit affiliate really quickly. Have a great night, Sonny, and have fun with the fam tomorrow. All right, he is not split yet. Oh, come on, you jerk. Now, granted, I'm an idiot for standing right in front of a fucking dragon, but still. Well, what could happen, Sarzac, if you stand right in front of a dragon? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just a dragon. Okay,
We are
dude, you
from the
need to
moon. We
split
do
into
what
your
we
second
want.
form. Okay, yeah, we have 2 dragons now. Okay, cool. He's almost dead. Yeah, but for those that don't know, Phantasy Star Online was one of the first, if not the very first, online console MMORPG. It was made for the Dreamcast. Obviously, that didn't work out for Sega the way they wanted it to, so they ported it to GameCube, Xbox, and PC. And the game is still playable through private servers. You can still play online. And Koukouji and I were doing a bunch of stuff earlier with some randos that joined us. It's a lot of fun, especially if you like MMOs from that era of the late '90s, early 2000s. Okay, did I kill one of the dragons? Looks like I killed one of them. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat too much right now. I'm trying to kill this stupid thing. I don't know the episode 2 bosses as well as I do the episode 1 bosses. So honestly, this is kind of a reskin of an episode 1 boss. There we go. Finally. Hey, Guardian Angel Z. Hey, thank you for the bits, man. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Sorry, I just noticed you. I was not looking at chat there for a while. All right, Darth, thank you for the lurk. And yeah, let us know when you start streaming so we can start giving you shouties as well. Definitely want to check your streams out when you start doing that. Okay, so let's see. There's really, because this is on hard mode and my character is level 87, there's really not too much that I can expect to get from the loot here. Um, but we'll just make sure. Just make sure there might be something good that drops, right? All right, why don't we keep going? I kind of want to just keep the stream going. We're having a really good time. A lot of people have been in and out. Is anybody doing anything special tomorrow? Anybody have fun Sunday plans? Okay. I don't remember how this level is structured on this quest mode. Oh, right, the beach. You know what? I need to go back to the ship real quickly. I just realized I'm running very, very low on fluids. Let me go do that real quickly. Your plans are to continue your fast. Like how much weight are you trying to lose, Pinecone, if you don't mind me asking? And like what are you doing with your fast? Like are you just not eating anything? Or are you like just very limited on what you're consuming? Okay, I came here for fluids. 60 pounds, trying to eat once a day, drink water so I can hit my below cat. Yeah, and you can definitely do that. I lost like during I know a lot of people put weight on during quarantine. I lost about 70 pounds during quarantine. I actually used that time to just kind of like have better eating habits and so forth. And while I could stand to probably lose a little bit more weight, I mean it was definitely a huge game changer with a lot of things. Um, I found that I found a really good meal that kept me full and you know was pretty good on calories and everything. Was a piece of pita bread with a little bit of olive oil for a dip, with some dill pickles and just like a little bit of fruit, just a little bit of fruit. Very filling, not high on calories and everything. If you get the right kind of olive oil, you're getting the olive oil with the good kind of fats, not the bad kind of fats. Um, and pretty tasty too. All right. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Sorry, my brain is starting to get a little frazzled, but that's okay. We're having a good stream, so we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Also, tea. I don't know how you feel about tea. Green tea and black tea, no sugar. Really good stuff. It'll help keep you caffeinated without any of the bad stuff. And a green tea, I mean, green tea is just so good for your health. I like black tea. I like the taste of black tea a little bit better, and it gives you a little bit more energy, but doesn't quite have the health benefits of green tea. What kind of black tea are you having? I like Twinings Earl Grey. And that's kind of like my go-to black tea. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this area takes a little bit of time, but that's okay because this is probably my favorite level of PSO1. It's just such a beautiful looking level, and I've got a GameCube adapter that is running this in 480p. So this is probably the best I'm ever going to see this level on an actual GameCube anyway. I know you can run it higher if you're using emulators and so forth, but oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Twinings. I love the fact I don't know. This is probably the Anglophile in me. I love the fact that Twinings on all of their products, they still advertise the fact that they have a fucking royal warrant to sell tea. It's like fucking royal warrant. What is this? The 16 fucking hundreds? But on all of their packaging, they still brag about their royal warrant that they have. And they've apparently have had it for like since the 1700s. Are these guys going to aggro? There we go. Oh, there we go. I always get my GameCube. I like the GameCube controller, except for the fact that there are just way too many fucking buttons on the thing, and you've got so many buttons like just bunched up on the right side of the controller. Like in terms of holding it, it's a fine controller, but it does get a little confusing sometimes whenever you're like trying to hit certain buttons and you just kind of forget and you've got so many on the right side of this controller. Still, huge improvement over the N64 controller, which I think is probably one of the worst controllers ever made for like a mainstream console. Was the N64 controller? Was that the first one with an analog stick? 'Cause let me see. PS1 originally did not have an analog stick. They later came out with the DualShock controllers a little bit later on, and that was probably after the success of the N64. And I can't think of who would have had a analog controller before that. Technically, yes, but Atari did it first. What controller was that for Atari? And like what Atari system was it a 2600 thing, or is it on one of the other systems? Because I'm not too familiar with like the 5200 or the 7800. Like the 2600 was my first console, but I went directly from that to a NES. Very first Atari. Oh, okay. I get what you're referencing. Okay, the standard joystick for that. Yeah, that I've never thought of that as kind of like reminiscent of an analog stick. I always thought of it more of like an arcade stick. But yeah, no, I mean it is kind of the same thing. I never thought of it that way. Oh God, Atari. So many people from around my age have like fond memories of Atari games. I could not imagine trying to like stream Atari. Unless like you're like a speedrunner or somebody doing like some sort of crazy high score or something like that. Atari games are not fun to watch. At least I think so. I'm sure there's people out there that enjoy watching Atari games. And there are a lot of fun Atari games. I still love Adventure to this day. Okay, can I go? Are they just going to keep spawning? I know that there's a lot of enemies in this area, but has this it's not opened up. Oh my God, it's trying to run for its life. Forget who was telling me a few months or weeks ago, but apparently whoever holds the copyright on Atari now, and God knows it's been passed around to so many different companies. Apparently, they were planning to do another one of their Atari flashback systems, but apparently they were like finishing the Sword Quest game series by releasing, and I guess they would have had to like just create it as a new game, the fourth Sword Quest game, which is kind of funny considering that those games were made for like a real life tournament back in like the early 80s, and they're not really good games on their own. Okay, where's this bee that keeps shooting me? Oh my god, he's like, stand still! Okay, finally. Beautiful little area. That section takes way too long. So for any of you following the controversy over Bayonetta 3, which is absolutely horse shit. I was horrified whenever I found out what how they had treated that voice actress. Um do any of you think that Nintendo or the developer, I think what is it, Platinum, do any of you think that they're going to like come out and apologize, or is it just going to be, well, I mean, Nintendo, I love Nintendo. But you know, they are an incredibly litigious company and are often very tone deaf in a lot of like sort of PR situations. Because I'd imagine with all of what I saw on Twitter earlier today, I would imagine many pre-orders were canceled. Okay, wait, am I going the right way? Okay, I probably have to kill all the enemies. Yeah, okay, I need to kill the enemies and then that area will open up. Okay, let's do that then. Oh. Okay, finally. Oh, yay, boss, boss. Okay, I thought there was gonna be more to the level. Okay, let's oh, yeah, this is definitely a ranged fight. Could you land, please? There we go. Wow. Okay, this is not a boss I want. Oh my god, I should not be this close to it. I was still too close to it. Dude, could you come fucking down, please? Oh, yeah, just go ahead and throw fucking tornadoes at me. Sure, why not? Okay, Sarzac, you are too fucking close. You are too fucking close. Get little Miss Booty Shorts out of there. See if I timed this right. Probably didn't. I still need to like figure out the nuances of these things. Oh shit. Ow. You know, I saw that coming and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna keep shooting it. Didn't die though. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone! Finally. Ugh, okay. Well, we only have one more boss, and I kind of would like to finish this at this point. Why don't we go ahead and just finish this quest? I only have one level left. Olga Flow. Why don't we do old Olga? I mean, we've already killed the other three episode 2 bosses. Who did we kill? What other bosses did we do tonight? Oh god, we did all the episode 1 bosses. Yeah, let's go fuck up Olga Flow. Anyway, for anyone watching, since we're in the final level here, I'm going to throw out a link to my Discord. If you happen to be enjoying the stream, and if you're not following, please consider giving the channel a follow. It would, it helps with the growth of the channel. I do PSO every Saturday night for several hours, or at least it's Saturday night where I'm at. And yeah, we'd love to have more people in the community. All right, seabed. Shouldn't be too bad until those stupid robots show up. Oh, look, the stupid robot showed up. I hate these guys so much. Okay, at least I got rid of the stupid little cat head things. You know what? Not even worried about that stupid little thing. Not even worried. Okay, well, we have like, man, we got like 3 of these things here. At least. Okay, which way do we go here? Let's try to the left. Oh, wrong way. Oh my goodness. I just realized I did not have dinner tonight. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why my ADD has been so bad tonight, because I've been hungry. Okay, is this a dead end? This looks like a dead end to me. No, I should be able to go down here. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking carefully enough. Fully expecting one of those dog things to like spawn here. Oh, we got a robot. And I fucking died. Mm. Ugh, Sarzac is not happy. I shouldn't say I'm not happy. I'm not pleased right now. Wait, did I switch that back? Have I been using my trifluids? Oh, fuck me. All right, let's go back. Since I didn't have a portal up, I'm gonna have to start at the very beginning of the seabed. But luckily, all the enemies should stay that I killed should still be dead. That's not the sea. Well, and these levels are pretty short compared to like the real levels, so I should be able to get almost be done. Oh, well, hello. If I don't have to. Seriously, dude. Okay, this is where I died, so let's. Oh, right. I can't throw out a portal here. That's fine. You know what? If you disarm me, I'm gonna just fucking spam magic at you. He does not. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna throw magic at that guy. He must have a different elemental weakness. There we go. It really does sword saint. Now, I will say I am running this at 48p, which is the best the GameCube can get, and it takes a special adapter to do that. But it really does look gorgeous in a lot of ways. The textures and I think the music is also really phenomenal for the period. Fun fact: this was done by um, I think the team that worked on this was Sonic Team. Like Sonic Team was originally they made the first two Phantasy Star games for the Master System and Genesis. I know Yuji Naka was very much involved in the production of this game. If it wasn't Sonic Team per se, Naka himself was definitely involved in this. Which I don't think he gets enough credit for all the contributions he's made to gaming. Dude, stop knocking me over. Does this thing have a billion fucking hit points? Why won't it die? Jeez. No, I don't have to deal with these stupid things. Keep running. Don't parry. I don't want to fight them. And as much as I like PSO2 and New Genesis, and I know that's like almost sacrilegious to say, in the context of PSO1. Oh, really, really am getting. Oh my god, two of these. If I fucking die. Okay, these guys I think are a little bit more. Yes, they're a little bit more prone to magic than the red robots. This is ridiculous. Okay, the robots are down. Now I need to destroy these stupid little boxes. I remember Sword Saint the first time I beat Ocarina of Time, and I got to that final battle with Ganondorf, and when he transforms into Ganon, I remember getting chills from that, and it is still a really, really incredibly impressive like transformation sequence. Like the music, the cinematography, like it is so perfect. Okay, there's another box somewhere. Where's the remaining box? Where's the fucking box? This is Phantasy Star Online, not fucking Where's Waldo. Where's the fucking thing? There. Ah, look at that shit. Look at that. I haven't really played some of the newer Zelda games. I really kind of want to play Breath of the Wild after watching Miss Rubik play it. Um, does Ganondorf still turn into Ganon? Like the last one I played was Wind Waker, and I think he turns into Ganon in that game. I could be wrong. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, I'm fine with spoilers. Oh, okay. So, okay, Breath of the Wild does have Ganon. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because I see people talk about Ganondorf all the time, and it's just like, man, is Ganon not a thing anymore? Do they not have the pig face demon thing anymore? Oh my god, I did not know these things were in this room. Okay, all right, we got rid of the boxes. I don't have to kill those. Bye bye. There's gonna be fucking robots in this hallway. I can tell you that right now. I think I'm almost to Olga Flow though, so we're almost to the final boss. Whoops. Okay, I have to kill all the enemies here. Fucking robots. No. God damn it! I hate those robots so fucking much. All right, back we go. I know I'm almost to the end. And Olga Flo, while he's not easy, he is not going to be as infuriating as these fucking robots. But his real self is in the new one, since it was more of his spirit. Okay, interesting. Outside of Ocarina of Time, what is your favorite Zelda game? Why do I have my gun equipped? Where's my red sword? See, I never really played Majora's Mask. Played Ocarina, but I was back in that era. I was more of a PS1 gamer than a N64. There's so much hype around Ocarina of Time when that came out, though. There's no way you could have avoided it. But when Majora's Mask came out, I mean, I was definitely into the. Well, we might as well see what's in here. Might be something worth taking. Yeah, not really. Okay, I don't have to fight that, so I won't. I would kind of like to get caught up on some of the more recent Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. But to do that, I need to finally sit down and buy a Switch. And I've been needing to do that for years, and I keep telling myself, okay, I'm gonna go buy a Switch. I'm gonna go buy a Switch, and then I just keep putting it off. Yeah, when is the new one coming out? Is that's next year, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, I set off the alarm, and these things are here now. Okay, I'm coming close up to the room where I died. I think this is the room. Yes. Okay. Robot. Okay. All right, one's down. These are the worst things. I absolutely hate these. Finally. Okay, I heard like a door open, but I guess no. But I still have these stupid little boxes to deal with. May 12th, 20. Oh God, I think that's around the same time the RE4 remake comes out. Which I'm not even a super huge fan of RE4. It's a good game. It's a fine game. Is it my favorite Resident Evil? No. Is it in my top 5 favorite Resident Evils? No. But it's still a good game, and I'm really hoping that the um, remake is going to be a little bit more. I guess like, oh God, another robot? Really? It pud one both sides. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. I'm getting so mad right now. I'm pretty sure that this is it before the boss too. All right, one went down. Okay, they're both dead. Thank God. I was gonna drop serious f bombs. Okay, Olga Flow. Here we go. So I don't have many dye fluids, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to trifluids. Okay, and I'm sorry about the ads, man. I don't know what it's with Twitch. Like the last several months, it seems like they've really kicked up like the ad generation. Oh, I don't have my escape doll on me. I hope I don't die. All right, where is he? All right, so this guy has 2 forms. Dude, stand still, please. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, I think he's changing up his tactics now. Yeah, he has his sword. Ah! Why did I fall for that? I mean, I know I'm dumb. Oh shit, I need to put buffs up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ugh. Dude, stop it. This is not fucking Dragon Ball Z. Stop moving around like that. Oh fuck, he killed me. And I don't have any escape dolls. All right, I have one escape doll in my bank. I'm gonna give this one more go, I think. And then I'm gonna have to get to sleep. So let me go ahead and grab the one escape doll I have in my bank. For those that don't know, escape doll, if I die, will instantly bring me back to life. All right, Swords, thank you for sticking around so long. Lovely chatting with you. I hope you have a good night, and hopefully we'll chat again soon. Have a good night and rest of your weekend. All right, so we're gonna try this one more time. And I'm actually going to be right back. I need to go. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to use the restroom there. Okay, all right, we're gonna try Olga one more time. Now, I've done him on this mode before, but on offline, and I know that he's stronger on online mode. So hopefully we'll get him this time. It is a little annoying that I have to run all the way back, but at least most of the enemies are dead. I will be kind of agitated if I don't bring him down this time though. 'Cause look at this. I've been on this quest for an hour and a half. Okay, I think it's at the end of this hall. Yes, because this is where I got jumped by those last two robots. Ouch. All right, so here's Olga Flow again. Let's get my buffs up. And let's go ahead and switch to my gun. Let's do this. Hopefully I don't die on his first form, because the second form... Generally, I don't die on the first form. I don't know what I fucked up there. He's such a fucking cool looking enemy, though. Okay, did not like that. I did not like that. So I guess we're even. Jeez. That's almost half my health. And that's with a defense buff. Dude, stop it. Okay, he's doing that Dragon Ball shit again where he's just moving around. Dude. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck! Please go down. Okay, where is he? Okay, I forget what this does. Oh god. Oh god. Mother fuck bucket. Please die. Please. Oh, he's gonna do this. Ah. That actually isn't. The damage isn't bad. Okay, yay. Alright. That's phase one. Let's go ahead and redo my buffs. And let's go ahead and wake him up. Oh wow, that looks really good. I have to say, running this on in 480 480p looks really, really nice. Okay, all right, Olga, let's do this. Oh, not a good start. Not a good start. Am I? Oh God, I'm confused. Get away. Get away. Ah! I'm fucking confused. And he's stepping on me. All right. Let's not stand under the giant monster man. All right, I'm gonna redo my buffs. Oh, I just missed a good opportunity to do damage to him. Damn, I didn't even see what was going on. All right, well, that's my scape doll. If I die again, that's that. Man, he is. Okay, is he doing the thing where I'm going to become flowing? Yes. Okay, so now I have to find the elemental weakness. It's not fire. It's not nice. You turn me into an old man and then you knock him over? Okay, it's not ice. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, maybe it is lightning? Nope. Nope, not that. This is much more difficult than on offline. Okay, I guess maybe it is fire. Maybe I was a little too quick. Now I need to throw buffs up. God damn it. Yeah, it is fire. I was too quick. Again, did not mean to do that. Whoops. Yeah, this is very different than offline mode. Like it's on offline, it's very easy to knock him out of this thing, and this is actual work. Jeez. Wow, that was something. All right. Well, I don't think I'm beating him. Let's see. That yeah, I lost all my setup. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go ahead and take some out. Ugh, another DB saver. I have like 30 of those. I don't need these. I already have like multiple ones. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and stock back up on fluids. Oh, hey, there's an upgrade spell. Let me get a little bit more money out for that. Okay, and let's see. We are going to change this out. And we will cancel. I cannot beat Olga Flow on that yet. Oh well. I guess I need to research that a little bit more. It was much easier to knock him out of his elemental um, attack on offline. Oh, look at the bird! Look at the ravens! Oh my God, I did not notice the ravens last time. I wonder how many people are on the server right now. Just me and looks like 3 others. All right. Well, I think this is gonna be a good place to call the stream. It's late. I went on for a lot longer than I normally do. Um, as always, I'll be playing more Phantasy Star Online next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. We'll probably be doing a bunch of episode 1 content offline on Very Hard. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Koukouji will want to join me again. Who knows? Who knows? But let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. We are going to raid somebody, so if you're still out there, please stick around so we can raid somebody and say hello to them. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. This was a long, good stream. We had Koukouji for a great majority of it, but you know, everyone that was here, whether you were chatting or not, I appreciate every single person that took part in all this. I do want to thank a couple people specifically. So let me go ahead and give those names out. I want to thank SK Nero for the raid, Dinzy Cadenzi for the follow, Save Slots for the raid, Kron151 for the resub. That's 3 months of Kron. Thank you for that, Kron. Hellbilly for the follow, 100 Years Early and Tall Grant for the raids, Critter Vision and DJ Easy Breezy for the follows, and finally, of course, Guardian Angel Kaz for the bits. So thank you everybody that was here tonight. Not just those that I mentioned by name, but also those that were in chat, watching, chatting, so forth. Really do appreciate all of you. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, Jay Cosney, Darth Mordor, Hungriest Cheetah, Jessica Excel 2007, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, Poke Oracle 913, Thunder Drummer, Weldy Time, Astro Junkie U, Butt Ravage, 2013 DNA, Elvin Sorrow, Sunny Delight, Bowler Hat Gamer, Golly 6969, Remy Replay, Zero Wise Man, Velociraptor J, Koukouji, Cult Mother, Creature 1981, Lucky Rook 1, Jack Doll 9, Mother of Dragons 42, Bobcat Bry, Spaghetti, Intergalactic Pinecone, Jinya 101, Screaming Squid, Hi Please Hydrate, Nivik Viking, Save Slots, Ren West, Demi D your MC, Old Blood and Guts, Auxiliary Asp, and finally Miss Rubik. Thank you guys all very much. Oh boy, I'm tired. My next stream will be Monday, 5 p.m. Central. I am going to start playing Castlevania Judgment, which is the fighting game on the Wii, and it's something to see to believe. Kron, thank you so much for sticking around for the thing. Thank you for your resub, man. I really appreciate you a lot. You're an awesome dude, sir, and I hope you sleep well as well. All right, let's see. My cell phone's about to die, but let's see who we could raid. Who is possibly on? There's not many people on. Oh, look, this is somebody that I recently met on Twitter. We're gonna raid this person. They're a VTuber. I don't know too much about them, but I don't see anyone else on, so we'll raid this person. So I don't know too much about them other than that I found them on Twitter. So, but they're playing Fortnite, which is not exactly my game, but they're real friendly on Twitter. So why don't we go ahead and raid this person? All right, so let me type this in. And we'll get this going. All right, guys, I'm going to get the raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Please take care, be good to yourself, and we'll talk soon. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you.